Yeah, I forgot that main man. God damn, I can't speak English. I forgot that main man's playing Dota too. Wait, the main man isn't even playing Dota 2.
Alt main plays.
He's not even just not playing Dota 2. He's not even streaming. Yeah. When the end of days, bruv. When the end of days, bruv. Bruv, when the end of days. Oh shit, we're in the end of days. We're in the end of days. The days are the end. The days are the end. Bro. Too slimy, por favor? Por favor? Por favor? Oh yeah, I want to make like the super... I want to make the super doomer tier list of what games everyone's gonna go to when Tekken dies. I'm gonna make that tier list. And I already know what game White is going to. White's gonna go to you're gonna go to League of Legends. You and Danny are gonna play League of Legends. Let me pull up my YouTube chat. Like, really? No main man stream in 5 days? Really? And he's going to LCQ? He's not going to LCQ. Did someone tell me if he's actually going to LCQ? Did he back out? Is he actually going to the LCQ? Did he actually back out? And then you have Megaclin. And then you have Megaclin on Suicide Watch. Where he says, I'll fucking kill myself in real life. It's dark days, fam. It's dark days, fam. I looked outside and it's really dark days. Like, you know, the days are dark when you start having dreams of days before you started playing Tekken. That's how I know the days are dark. Because your mind is like preparing you. Alright, where's the fucking YouTube chat? Also, this song feels like this song feels like the song that plays when you're at like graduation or some shit, and the game is gonna die or whatever you're gonna do is gonna be done, and then you have to move on. This is what this song sounds like. Yeah, yeah. Look at all the memories we had playing Tekken, and now it's gonna die. That's what this song sounds like. Whoa! I'm gonna be a CSGO streamer. You think I'm lying, bro? You think I'm fucking lying to you? I think I'm fucking lying. Bruv. What the fuck is too slimy? Give me a second. What is this shit? Who is this? This little bastard? Serena? This is already gonna be a jobber stream, so I'll get copyrighted.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
Fuck. This is what I'm gonna do when Tekken dies. So you already know what game I'm gonna do. I'm gonna become 3 slimy. This is the type of music I'm gonna make. Wait, Fantano made a fucking album review?
Hi.
7 out of 10, really? Do I have to listen to this guy's album? Do I have to listen to this guy's album? Yes, what's good? What in the brain rot? This song is basically Tekken 8 dying and agonizing. 2 Slimy's listen session. You know what's funny? You know what's funny is like he actually kind of like has a unique sound. He actually kind of has a unique sound. You remember when squeaky rap was a thing? What you mean when people would go, I'm gonna hit you with the pole and then you're gonna die tonight. Like when they sound like that when they're rapping? Or like splurge?
Play with that young and then they gon' bomb. Run out that set, get that shit to my mom.
And then I'm gonna kill you with a gun in real life.
With the fashion, this shit came from town. I came from the mud, this shit took some time. I remixed the Drake and serve it like he blind. Put this
the whole thing they have out there about you with the VET awards. What is that?
My ethics and my morals. Yet again, I'm not gonna sit there and, well, 3 young men give me their ass to kiss.
The reason why you walked up, what were you feeling?
Oh, these niggas.
That means they're winning.
I feel like I think I've actually watched this shit, and he talks about the Migos part.
I could point out the difference if you would like.
Please.
Actually, no, I'm an idiot. This is 2017. Joe Budden is like so pretentious though. When he talks in that, he actually sounds like he's fucking like Malcolm X or some shit. All right. So this is gonna be like hard to do, this tier list. I remember when the Loiter Squad, yeah, when Earl's sweatshirt looked like this, and Joe Budden is still mad about it. And this picture, I made that picture was my Twitter profile for a second.
Y'all know I love my wife booty, but she can be a real bitch sometimes. So hopefully I get this good news about this divorce so that I can keep this pushing.
Have you talked to your wife?
Not recently, no.
Well, that doesn't matter because actually, she doesn't really factor into this.
I don't understand.
Well, I'm representing your beard.
What you mean you represent
Your
my
beard is suing you for divorce.
What? So I go in my lawyer office and he started telling me that, as a matter of fact, Joe, your wife actually is not trying to divorce with you, your beard is. So I'm just left ass out, like my ass is out in the wind. I'm on a canyon with my ass and dick out.
Here's the situation. There are some stipulations,
I'm so
okay?
confused.
First of all, you cannot put your hand within 5 inches of your beard any longer. I'm sorry, take it down. Also, your beard requires visitation rights with your kids every other week.
Nah.
Also, no more
Every real nigga gotta let the thug out of him to cry. The thug dove. Cause if you don't get that out, then what are you? You're a time bomb. Get
You're a time bomb.
ready to explode. I want my beard.
I'm sorry, Mr. Budden, your beard does not want you.
You're a time bomb. It's funny because I don't think he had a podcast back then. When's the next pod? I'm actually going to make a podcast too. When Tekken dies, I'm going to become Joe Budden Podcast, but the good one. Alright. Alright. I didn't really think this tier list thing through. I had the idea yesterday, but I don't really know what's the best method. So this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the list of every content creator. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get a list of every I'm trying to get the list of every content creator and player. And I'm going to do a thing where I'm going to tell you what game are they going to go to when Tekken dies. That's what I'm trying to do. It's a good list, huh? It's a genius idea, right? All right. So how are we going to do this? I'm thinking of separating it as, let's see. I'm going to go to the tier list maker and I'm going to look at Tekken 8. I'm going to do the content creators first. Tekken 8 content creators. This one has 100. This one has a lot. All right. And SS Yak. All right, SS Yak, you're gonna be the first guy. You're gonna be the first guy. Let me look at your profile. SS Yak. I'm gonna tell you what game you're gonna go to when Tekken dies. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys a live dissection. All right, so he has an Xbox controller, probably Call of Duty, possibly. Like anime. What is that profile picture? I can't tell what that profile picture is.
That makes sense.
Well, you don't have your VOD history on? Monster, please sponsor me. My PC build. Let's look at your PC build. This will also help me make my decision too. Ryzen 4060. Let's look at your YouTube. Damn, so you're like a fresh streamer. So you might be like the last one on, you might be like the last cockroach that's still in the community when Tekken dies. So maybe I might make like a cockroach tier list that I might put myself on, where when Tekken's dead, we're like going to be the last two people here wondering where the fuck is everyone. All right. Here, low tier god, what game would he go to? I'm not putting low tier god in this list. This is for Tekken onlys. When I claim the 30 points, am I allowed to send a link here? Yeah. You can kind of always send links. So I don't really give a fuck. Brawl Pro, Sean Yak family. I got. Oh yeah, I forgot to the regular. Oh hell nah. You better have had your headphones up. I'm the GOAT, trust. This shit would have never happened if I was God. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do shooting game, MOBAs. SF. Other fighting games. What should I put like gotcha games and yeah, gotcha games covers like you and Squall have beef. So you and Squall have beef, but Squall is trying to say he's being a dickhead. I'm not buying it. That's fake beef. He's got a multi-stream on. I can see the YouTube chat. No, uncreative deconstructions. Uncreative deconstructionism. I can see your dumbass fucking chat. Fuck you. Come back. And my voice is fucked. And uncreative live. Why'd you retract your message? Incoming DLC creator. It's not a beef set. These guys suck each other's dicks. This guy says I'd rather stream digging a hole than play Tekken 8. Did I just lose the fucking... God, bro, that's gonna be annoying if that keeps happening.
Got a craving?
Oh, red related? Add another fighting game?
Pizza or
dig a fucking hole. Like I think I think that the choice is very clear. It's very easy. It's an easy choice for me. Being a guy had to make a choice between playing Tekken 8 or digging a goddamn hole. I'm gonna dig a fucking hole. Like I think I think that the choice is very clear.
I thought he said digging a hole IRL too. I feel like I have to Photoshop this. I should probably put a thing that just says real life, but that's not cool. Or that wouldn't be funny. JRPG maybe in D. You should add job tier list. You should add a job tier. Yeah, job would basically be real life. Minecraft. The touch grass. Yeah, job, real life, touch grass. That's this tier. Where's Worlds? This makes me want to go on Photoshop instead. This makes me just want to go on Photoshop. And then I could like copy, I can make even more tiers. I can make like 1,000 tiers. All right, we're gonna do this. All right, so we're gonna do. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna go like this. And 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 then I'm gonna go like this. And hey, Broken, take notes. And I don't know why the fuck I can't see the brush. But it doesn't matter. Hey, Broken, take notes. 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 And hey, Broken, take notes. Alright. Alright. What shitty ass text are we gonna use? This one? Alright. It doesn't really matter what order this shit is. Why is this fucking narrow italics? It doesn't really matter what order the tier is. You guys are gonna have to help me a little bit. The effort into making this tier list, and we haven't even started doing anything other than playing the game. What's this tier list? It's about where is everyone gonna go when Tekken dies? And Moonsault Slayer, you're gonna be on this list too. Maybe I just do other FGs. So that kind of is like included. Street Fighter, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, and blah blah blah. Good, right? If someone in here is a genius, why did he blow up on the chat? Because uncreative... Wait, who the fuck... Oh, you didn't delete it? Okay, yeah. Uncreative deconstructionism, fuck you. And I hope you never come back to my stream, because you're a pussy. Because I read your fucking message. And then you said I didn't read your fucking message. And then you retracted your fucking message. And then you fucking typed in 2 channels in my fucking stream. I just realized that. I'm gonna just be e-girl. Yeah, you're gonna be playing gotcha games and be e-girl. All right, so give me the games. I think I'm just gonna do it in terms of popularity. The tiers, shooting games or FPS. I would put like the specific games. I would put like Call of Duty, but I feel like there's too many. There's too many games, huh? That's too many games. Like, because Battlefield, Siege, they will all have, like, too many things. FPS, MOBA. MOBA, RTS kind of seems like the same shit. Even though it's not. But to be honest, like, I don't think Tekken players are that smart. Even though you guys don't think I'm that smart. So I don't think that you're going to see Tekken players become RTS players. Like, if you guys go into RTS, you guys are going to get smoked. You're telling me you guys played Tekken 8 for like 3 years straight, and you're going to try to go to an RTS game and compete? Yeah, good luck with that. You guys would even lose in a Roblox RTS game. Like, if you guys played this game, I think even this game would give you guys a hard time since you guys played Tekken 8 for so long. I think if you even played this RTS game in Roblox, you would still get fucked. Alright. So FPS, MOBA, Arc Raiders counts as FPS. Who's a Kobe of Tekken? Doesn't matter. Back to Dota 2 for me, if so. Play Elden Ring challenge. I remember you being in my Dark Souls stream and then you never came back. Gran Turismo. Alright, FPS, MOBA, Gacha games. Like, I already know Kane. Kane is going to be playing gacha games 24/7, even though he already does. I'll be carrying Elden Ring. Role players, single player games. FPS, MOBA. What, do I put RPGs? It's just like, I don't know if I would want to put RPGs, because I don't know if the RPG community is big enough. Move my camera? Oh. I don't know if the RPG community is big enough for that to be a whole tier. Like, I'm at like what communities are they gonna flock to? Or do I just put single player game? Do I just put 1P games? RPG's bigger than FG? Yeah, but it's like one of those things where it's like when you play a single player game, you don't dedicate your entire life to one game. You play a single player game and then you go to the next one and then you go to the next one. And even if it's really popular, you don't have like a community that stays there for thousands of years. That's like a rare occurrence. There's only like a very like few amount of games that are like that. And even if it's popular, it's not like you can just infinitely like create content and stay in that community. Streamer will pick a single player game. Alright, and then this one I'll do job. This is like the real life tier list. Do I put job or real life? Which one is funnier? Job is probably funnier, huh? Job, yeah. Now, do I make more tiers or is this enough? Because I can make more tiers. I can make more tiers. Do you think this is enough so far? IRL? Drug dealing? Hey, Broken is going to be a drug dealer and Pokemon Go live streaming. Are we speaking in terms of competitive games or just games in general? Everything. Everything. What game would they go to? What game would they go to if Tekken died? Alright. Now here's the other thing. Do I put like names? Or do I put what's it called? Profile pictures. I should put names, right? Names? I'm gonna do a poll. I did this shit last time, but I guess it was for guest characters. Names is probably easier. Okay. I don't know people's because a lot of people don't have like Naruto as their icon, or like Brawl Pro has a guy in Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah. Yeah, he has a baby in Yu Yu Hakusho that's like a god. And he has like a cheekbone. Alright. So let me go. To be honest, I could just think of the content creators in my brain. I was going to go to like an actual list. I'll just pull up the list just to make this fast. But I could think of them. Like, and I can just go through who are the most important content. Like, this could also be a who are the most important content creator tier list by the order in which I go. So you already know number 1 is Main Man Suite. Also, I don't have isometric games. I don't have like DBD or whatever. Do I put an isometric game tier? Because to be honest, I was just gonna put Main Man in Dota. That's RTS, no? We'll play dating simulators. Well, that'll be 1P. DVD's only isometric. Bro said DVD's RTS. Doesn't he play DBD too? Well, it's actually funny. He tried to do DBD. Like, not like... he didn't try to do it over Tekken, but he tried to have a side DBD, and it didn't work that well. So I actually think he would be Dota more. So yeah. Until I... God fucking damn. The only person I know that would pick DBD is Trigger J. If Trigger J... Maybe what I could do too... Should I do this too? I'm gonna do this. Do I put their name and then the game they're gonna play? Or is it gonna make this shit too hard? TMM. Also, do I put TMM or the Main Man Suite? Because you know there's people that are ESL and they might not know who I'm talking about. That's too much just name? Alright. Do I put TMM or Main Man Suite? Put a 1 in the chat if I put TMM. Put a 2 in the chat of Main Man Suite. TMM is more miserable playing DB. I think MOBA's for him. Yeah. Bro's gonna run out. Alright. TMM. Alright, and then next is FDX. Hitman. I'm debating on putting FDX on single player game. I don't think he actually likes other fighting games as much to be like hardcore into them. So you think he would go back to League? Full name too many acronyms? I think it's because everyone knows TMM, so I think TMM is fine. He would do Street Fighter 6. His sister plays 2K. I need one of y'all to put me on. He played MGS. I'm thinking he would just do the Eris method and just play single player games. But I don't know. I actually don't know. It's between single player game or other fighting games or possibly League of Legends. I'm actually like not married to either one. Variety streamer is 1P. Variety is 1P. Play League on a small scale, then dabble with Street Fighter. I like really think he would just play. I really think he would be just a single player game guy. What? So you think he would just start making guides for other games? I don't know. I don't think he likes other fighting games as much to do that. I think he has a big enough audience to where he could play single player games and they would stick with him. I'm going to do a poll. Because this is kind of a big one, so I can't fuck this one up. I mean, VDX could also be in the job category because there's a lot of underground jobs he could possibly do. But that shit is underground. So we can't really talk about that. This is like for overground. He doesn't have the jurisdiction to make guides for other games. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think if push came to shove, I think he would be Eris V2. Or it's Temu Eris. If push came to shove. Because VDX VDX is like the kind of guy where if he doesn't like, it would make business sense to just go to another fighting game. Like, it would make business sense to do that and force him to give a fuck about Street Fighter or whatever. But he's like the type of, he's like an anime character. Is my camera fucked? I didn't realize my camera was fucked. He's like an anime character where he like goes with his heart. So like I think like he would do that at first, and then he wouldn't have his heart into it, and then he'd just be like, fuck this shit. I like playing Metal Gear Solid. And then he would build out his like variety arc. Although I also think too it's important that he's friends with offline TV people. So that also adds a lot of flexibility for him too. And those guys kind of aren't really married to certain games either. Like technically it would be smart for him to do MOBA too because of those guys. But I don't even think those guys even play League of Legends like that anymore either. Software engineer is really Kino, that's an easy job. He spazzed out when they told him, yeah. I think he stays he becomes Eris Temu. He becomes Temu Eris. And Augustin, I'm not allowed to talk about that on stream. Alright. Who's next? Oh yeah, Brawl Pro. Even though he does kind of already just do every game, I still think he would make his bread and butter Street Fighter. I think that would be his Tekken replacement. And since he got nominated for fighting game streamer of the year, I doubt if Tekken dies, he's just gonna quit fighting games. Like, I think Street Fighter is his go-to. That's basically what I'm gonna say. Even though he already plays other games, like he's been playing Dying Light and Overwatch. I know he likes Overwatch for some reason. Like, I don't know why someone as old as him likes Overwatch, but I still don't think that's his bread and butter. I think Brawl Pro will be a Street Fighter guy. That will be his go-to that replaces Tekken. And like I said earlier, he got nominated for Fighting Game Streamer of the Year. So I don't think he's like gonna just Tekken dies and he's gonna quit playing fighting games or never play Street Fighter. All right. So after Brawl Pro, TMM, FDX, those are like that's like the three-headed monster of the Tekken community. Specifically TMM and FDX. I've always said this, that Brawl Pro is probably almost as big as both of them. He honestly could be bigger at this point. Just because he got nominated, maybe he's not bigger than FDX, but he is for sure bigger than TMM now outside of the fighting game community. TMM is like one of those guys where he's insulated in the Tekken community, and unless you play Tekken or have it installed, you're not going to know who the fuck he is. But in terms of Tekken community importance, it goes TMM, FDX, and then Brawl Pro. Because Brawl Pro, even though he's popular, he's not making guides, and he's not as good as a pipeline for new players as these two. That's why when we have a TMM that's streaming Dota 2 every day and not streaming in like the past 5 days, and you're wondering why I had After School Sophie looked up, I forgot why, to be honest. I remember I did it on stream. Because you guys were telling me that she's like guaranteed to be a man with a voice changer. And then I tried comparing After School Sophie's voice to Moonsault Slayer's voice. Because I'm not gonna lie, I would have gone catfished by Femsalt Slayer. But you see how it says 5 days ago and nothing? That shit worries me. Alright. And I would start playing... Actually, I'm gonna do that. Just so you know what I mean. This is Moonsault... This is Femsalt Slayer. Well, your voice changer got taken away?
That is insane. I mean,
Swallow. That's so rude. That's so rude. Mike Swallow, more like Mike Hollow me out. Okay, let me stop. Mike, I shouldn't say that. I need a badge. Come on.
Interesting. Actually, you have to see the URL or the picture that they had. Look at the picture in 4K. So that's what Moonsault Slayer has been doing. He's trying to get Mike Hollow to hollow him out. What would After School Sophie do? After School Sophie's already doing shit without Tekken. So yeah. So TMM, FDX, Brawl Pro. Now I'm just like, I don't like, everyone else is just like whatever. Like, who are these guys? Like, who is even fourth? Who is even fourth? Little Majin? Put me on the list? Everyone else are small time streamers? Alright, I'm gonna put Little Majin. I'm not gonna lie, Little Majin is gone. Lil Majin already doesn't stream like that. If Tekken is done, Lil Majin will easily be able to leave. Lil Majin will be out of the streamer door in like 2 seconds. I'll become a jobber. I was gonna say I was gonna go to FPS games. I'm right behind FDX. I'm right behind FDX. Me and FDX are gonna be me and FDX are gonna do this. This is what me and FDX are gonna do. We're gonna do this. I gotta change this shit. Me and FDX are gonna do this, and then we're gonna summon Eris. So that's why we're both gonna be single player games. Alright. And let me make this shit even bigger. I almost have to just like remove my camera, huh? Do I just replace my camera with the chat? Because you guys suck? I just like should go like this because no one wants to see you guys. Should I just do this? Yeah. I don't think anything can make Eris come back. Well, yeah, obviously. If we do the fusion dance, we're going to become Filipino. And what's the tier list? And yeah, I'll be a Dead Rising streamer. Don't forget to put After School Sophie on here. Where everyone is going when Tekken dies. Tier list. Alright. Alright, so we have... Maybe I should put Moonsault Slayer. What is Moonsault Slayer gonna do? You're gonna be a cockroach for sure. Put the camera above the chat. You're for sure gonna be a cockroach. You are gonna be like you might actually leave after me. Like I might try to stick around for a second and be like, damn, I'm getting 500 viewers. Holy shit, I'm big time now. And then I'm gonna be like one of like 4 streamers. And then after like 2 months, I'm gonna have like 200 viewers like normal. And then it's just gonna be like, yeah. No one gives a fuck about this game. You thought it was already dead and buried? Season 3 hasn't launched. Season 3 is the fucking ballistic missile. What about the people that already quit? Well, I don't even want to add them because we already know what happened. Murio's playing Arc Raiders. Arsenalty is Job. Fucking... What's his name? Frame Whisperer is Job. Or single player game. Even though he's not streaming. Specifically, what you're going to do streamer-wise or content creator-wise. Fix my audio? What's wrong with my audio? Is my audio bad? Is my audio really bad right now, or do I need to change it? Yes, this includes niche streamers. Yeah, I'm going to get to the niche streamers. Like what all the VTubers that Heavenly Uchiha watches, I'm gonna put them on here too. What they're gonna do. Oh wait, I can't make that joke. GM, fighting GM. Fighting GM. I think Fighting Jam would also be... I think Fighting Jam could also be like a fusion of single player game and other fighting games. But what is his main focus gonna be? I think he'd actually be variety. Y'all, Dracula, you know you're the last person anyone would ever listen to, right? Like, you do realize that your word means, like, absolutely nothing. Like, you telling us, oh, don't worry, bro, the game's not gonna die, means, like, absolutely nothing coming from you. Like, I'm really rest assured that Dracula is telling everyone Tekken 8's not gonna die. I'm really rest assured. Like, you're really reassuring me Tekken 8's not gonna die, even though this happened. Like, even though this happened, and you probably can't even see this shit. Even though this happened, Evo Japan, registration, Tekken, 130. No one even knows what the fuck this is. No one even knows what this is. What is this? But it's fine though. It's fine though. It's fine though. Dracula said that everything's good, bro. Everything's good. Don't worry. Everything's good. Dracula's got it. Dracula's got it. Don't worry. We're good, bro. Dracula said everything's gonna be okay. It's fine. It's alright. Dracula said so. Alright. Need to make this shit like you can tell I have OCD because it needs to be like that. Alright. Yeah, I think Fighting Jam would be here. I think Fighting Jam would be here. I don't, even though he started on Street Fighter, like, he has that story where he says he actually was a Street Fighter player, but the only reason he went to Tekken is because they let him use the PS2 controller in the arcade, and Street Fighter didn't. So that's why he is playing. That's why he became a Tekken player. All these Zoomers not knowing what VSAV is. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life, twin. You guys are gonna be on suicide watch. Like, I'm gonna be on suicide watch too, but it's gonna be kind of, it's not gonna be that bad. Jesus Christ. It's not gonna be that bad because at least I could just become Temu Heirs. Shinblade, probably put Shinblade in job. Yeah. Let me see. Does Shinblade even stream other games ever? Does Shinblade ever stream other games?
Yeah, I still got that game emulated.
I think Shinblade would still stream just for like his
game emulated.
Just for his community. So the only thing he streams are like horror games. You know, he said he was like a he said he used to play 2D games. Like Guilty Gear or some shit. And that's why I think where the Whose Bitch This Is shit came from. So he might actually go into other fighting games. Oh yeah, A.L. Richie. This is what I should do. This is what I should do. Watch this. Watch this. My bad, I just need to edit this. TMM. How's it look on the... Oh yeah, it's fucked up. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, Lil Majin could be a one-player game guy. It's possible. He does like playing Souls games, I notice. I just think like the only people that are gonna be able to do one player, if you're smaller than me as a streamer and you try to go into one player games, you're fucked. Even me, I'm like the bare minimum. Like even me going into one player games, like even me, it'd be kind of scary. Cause I'm not like Eris or FDX level yet. So if you're like below like me and GM, you're fucked. Like you might as well play rematch with Richie. Also, I'm lucky that I have a mask. So if you try to go into a different game, you better put a fucking mask on. You better put a fucking mask on, boy. And since I'm not talking about a specific person, I'm going to call you boy. So you better put a mask on, get a gimmick, have shit on your fucking walls. You better do something. Because if you try to show up into one of these other games with your dumbass face that nobody knows who the fuck you are, good luck. Like, if A.O. Richie tries to show up with his bald-ass fucking head and start playing, like, Street Fighter, you're fucked, A.O. Richie. Although, I think you could do it in rematch. I think you could pull it off in rematch. I think he could do it. I'm gonna go bald like him very soon. Alright. Let me make this shit kind of smaller. Alright. Oh, Tekken 8 Gojo? Oh, you know what I should do? Holy fuck, this shit is gonna be really annoying. This shit is gonna be really annoying. I should have put a tier where you just become a VTuber. I should have done that. Do I put a tier where you just become a VTuber? Like a female VTuber? I should do that, right? That you just become a female VTuber tier? Because you already know someone's gonna do it. Oh yeah, that's a Heavenly Uchiha role. Yeah. That's a Heavenly Uchiha role. That is like the... Becoming a female VTuber for you guys is gonna be like doing porn. That you guys are gonna have to sell your soul to make it in the real world. Or not to make it in the real world, because obviously this shit isn't the real world. This shit is fucking streaming. And none of us are Kai Cenat. But you know what I mean. Like, to make it in the streamer streets, a lot of you guys are going to start becoming female VTubers. A lot of you guys are going to start doing the moonsault slur. And moonsault, you're getting put on that tier too. Because I have no clue where the fuck to put you. I have zero clue where to put moonsault. I literally think this game could have like one person playing Tekken. And you like are still going to try to save the game by yourself. You're going to be doing beef sets with like ants and cockroaches. You're going to be like recording like beetles fight each other. You're going to be recording beetles fight each other. This is what you guys are going to be doing. This is what you guys are going to be doing. You're going to be the final people in the Tekken community, and it's going to be you and Noah Black. It's going to be you and Noah Black, and you guys are going to be doing this. So
粉々してやるぜ。そう粉々に。ロリマルは将軍に甘やかされて育てられたただのボンボンなの。ロリマルっつってんだろ。よーしお前が土台になれ。俺が登ってなんとかする。ふざけんなお前がなる。くらえサドビー。答えは聞いてやせんけど。ああいかんいけいサドマルよっしゃーやりやが
Oh yeah, and then they're gonna squish your beetle at the
てめえ
end.
の拳でやるもんです。遊び半分で生き物の命も
And then you're gonna go outside. Also, that shit was fucked up. They kept cutting too much. They kept cutting too much in that clip. So yeah, fuck you. Alright. Hagasonata, fuck you too. They were cutting too much in that clip, man. You didn't even get to see them. You didn't even get to see them pull up the Beatles and shit. Fuck you. And get unmodded. Alright. Alright. What? Oh my fucking alright. God, this shit is gonna be scuffed. What? Whatever. Oh, what? Alright. Alright, I could save this. This is savable. Boom. Boom. This is still savable. Relax. 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 Savable. This is not Tekken. This is still savable. Boom. 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 Have a good stream for real. Sending love to you. Yeah, Gojo. Gojo, I should make another tier for OnlyFans manager. That's gonna be Gojo. Gojo's gonna be an OnlyFans manager. And you're just gonna have a harem of white women, and you're gonna be taking 20%. And I like how Tekken 8 Gojo was in that Mike Hollow stream, and he had his glasses on and was talking like normally. It was funny. I thought you were gonna start like spazzing on him. And then you actually started talking like you were a professor. So that's how Tekken 8 Gojo is gonna be when Tekken dies. He's gonna be having glasses, and he's gonna be a professor of OnlyFans. VDX. All right. All right. Hail Richie. Do I just put V Shoujo? Or does that not mean VTuber? I feel like freaking Sign would know the answer. Isn't that just the company? Also, I kind of want to put Ao Richie at the bottom. Because that's funny. Like, you picked rematch. This has to be like, no one's going to pick rematch, so you have to be put at the bottom. The only person that's going to be on rematch is you and fucking, you and Cloud T7. You and Cloud T7 are going to be on rematch. And probably like Dev KO too. Dev KO is going to do it. And you guys are going to be spiffling and spaffling until you're gray in the head. Remembering how good Tekken used to be. Alright, this is good, right? I'm not a VTubian. Pit my Joe. He's going to put BBLs on everything. The tournament scene can die and Tekken 8 would be kicking. Bro, this is a content creator tier list. This is a content creator tier list. And Tekken 8 is kicking so hard. We have main man Sui. This is how hard that Tekken 8 is kicking. That the guy that is for the fucking casuals, the guy that is for the non-competitive players, the guy that is specifically for the casuals, has been playing Dota 2 every day for the past fucking month. And hasn't streamed in 5 days. I don't think you guys realize how much of a statement it is when you have people like Main Man Sui that have children that have to like actually bring the bag in for their family, and people like FDX that have made so much fucking money off of Tekken. And for them to make the stand of not playing the game every day 24/7 and dick riding. Like that is how bad the state of the game has to be. Where someone like Main Man that could stream Tekken for fucking 8 hours and probably make $1,000 is not streaming the game. And he's playing Dota 2 with half of his viewer base. And someone like FDX that could do the same thing is fucking, and probably $1,000 is a stretch. Maybe like half of that, which is still like, I guess, a pretty good amount. And they could do that in one stream. And they choose to not do that. They choose to not stream for 5 days. They choose to play Dota 2 every day for a fucking month. They choose to, when season 2 comes out, like FDX, to be like wiped off the face of the earth. I don't think you guys realize how much of a statement that is. It's easy for someone like me. Well, I guess not even me. It's easy for someone even smaller than me, where like they are literally streaming and they don't really give a fuck about the money they make from streaming, and they're just doing it. They're just doing it like for fun. It doesn't really matter when they don't play the game. When these guys don't play the game, it means something. And it's not even a why. It's not like I feel bad for you. I'm just using it as an indicator. It's like looking at the fucking GDP and shit of like the economy.
Only one stun.
There's like certain indicators that you can look at to be able to tell, yeah, shit's fucked up. Or like the price of gas, or like buying like a gallon of milk, or like buying eggs, and that shit is like $1 million. That's the equivalent of Main Man Sui, FDX, not fucking with the game. Because they have every incentive to dick ride the fuck out of the game and stream it every day. So that's why I'm making this list. Oh yeah, and because at Tekken 8 Evo Japan, we had 100 registrants. And I don't really give a fuck what Majin Obama says. Oh, that Tekken players register last minute. Which would be, well, like, it would be one thing if it's just, yeah, Tekken players register last minute. But if you look at the context of the Tekken community currently, this is a horrible fucking look. That a game that nobody knows what the fuck is no one knows what the fuck a VSAV is, has more registers. So yeah, you're not going to convince me that that's not a horrible fucking look. It doesn't matter what, like, mental gymnastics you're going to do. You're not convincing me that's not a bad look. Like, Harada... Bro, Harada just quit the game. Harada just retired. You think Harada retiring is a net positive for the community? You think that's just, like, not a big deal, Harada retiring? You do realize Harada was, like, one of the only higher-ups in Tekken that people even had any trust with or faith in, even when everything was going to shit. That was, like, the only guy where we were like, all right, so Michael Murray and Nakatsu, yeah, fuck them and fuck Namco, but at least Harada's on our side. At least we know that Harada behind the scenes is probably like fighting for the right thing. And even if you don't believe that, a lot of people did believe that. Like, even though there's some people that blame Harada and say he's responsible for all this shit, like, to be honest, I was never fully convinced of that. Especially since he has said already 1,000 times he has tried getting people to replace him and do, like, he has already tried looking for the princes and the replacers for him, and has given them all the what's it called? And he's been relinquishing his power and decision making and shit. He was the only one who has real, yeah. That's the other thing too. He was the only one that was actually a higher up at Bandai Namco too. So if there even was times where he could put his foot down with the higher ups even higher than them, and be like, nah, fuck that. Like, that, he was the only one that could do that. Michael Murray and Nakatsu, they don't have any power outside of Tekken. Or not in my opinion, but, like, to my knowledge. Harada was the only one that had power outside of Tekken. That he actually was a manager of fucking... He was like a game... Like, I don't know what his exact role was at Namco, but it was higher than just doing Tekken. Alright. Raw Pro, TMM, VDX. Let me look at this shit again. We could start putting pro players too. We could start putting pro players too. Like, where do you think Nee and Arslan Ash are gonna do? What is Nee and Arslan Ash gonna do? I still believe I've seen worse. My room? You're a sicko. Oh yeah, I forgot the female VTuber category. That'll be funny to do. Moonsault Slayer. You're for sure fucking first man on the list. Moonsault Slayer is gonna be playing Valorant and Overwatch and solo queuing and being like, can you guys help me? I don't know the smoke lineup on this map. Can you guys hold my mouse for me in real life? And then he's going to be saying that with a squeaky ass voice. And a voice changer. And female VTuber, this is basically everything. It doesn't matter what game you play. You're just going to become a female VTuber, and this could be anything. It could be other fighting games. It could be gacha games. It doesn't really matter. You're a female VTuber. You could kind of do whatever you want. You could just do whatever the fuck you want. It's actually better. That's why they say they were talking about groupies in the Tekken community. Because you guys just think, oh, that if you're a female, it's better to that you're just going to see females in just Valorant and all these other games that you would expect them to be at. But you don't understand how much power they have in really desperate, fucking thirsty ass communities. Like, if you're a female VTuber, I'm just going to say female VTuber so I don't get canceled. If you're a female VTuber and you're in Valorant, you have thousands of fucking competition. You have 1 million competition. Every single game you queue in, you're going to be fighting with another girl in your lobby or female VTuber in your lobby. And it's going to be too much work. So even though there's a lot of them in Valorant and shit, like if you are becoming a female VTuber and you are like trying to get that market out and that's your goal, it's actually not the worst idea in the world to go to stuff like Tekken or fighting games where people are desperate as fucking thirsty as hell and smearing shit on the wall. Or even like a MOBA, or I guess MOBA is different too. But you know what I mean. Because when you go in there, you're going to have way less competition. And your VTuber model could look kind of like ugly. But since you're the only VTuber, female VTuber in the community, you're going to attract way more, what's the right word? You're going to attract way more fucking flies. Like, your honey is going to work way better. Or bees or whatever. Alright. So that's why you guys are like God modes here. You guys can do whatever you want. Heavenly Uchiha. Moonsault Slayer. I'm going to put Kaiser in here too. Because Kaiser's already a male VTuber. So I already know if push came to shove, he would probably make his VTuber model just get a little bit longer hair and change the voice, and then you could call it a day. Because the only reason he's like doing a male version in Tekken is because everybody knows who Kaiser is. So it actually doesn't really matter what he's using. He could do a VTuber model, his face, no camera. It doesn't really matter. People are going to watch him because it's Kaiser. But when you start going into the other shit, when you start going into other avenues where people don't know you robbed Farzine and backswing blowed him 1,000 times, you're going to have to become a female VTuber. Because everybody knows male VTubers are what's it called? Male VTubers are disenfranchised. No one gives a fuck about male VTubers. Alright. This get a model with a huge ass chest in your good poke shop club bouncer. And his poke shop's job is going to be the enforcer. Alright. So you think Poke Shop is gonna be here? You don't think Poke Shop's gonna go to Street Fighter? To be honest, the reason why I say Little Majin here, like, to be honest, Little Majin and Poke Shop, they are big enough to actually go to another game. It's not even like Job is like it's, oh, you're just too small. You're not gonna be able to you're not gonna be able to go anywhere else. These two definitely can. These two are probably the most popular players in NA history for Tekken. outside of FDX because of the offline TV shit. But if just like straight pure FGC only, these two are probably still the most famous. Because there's a lot of like old school fighting game players that aren't like tapped into the new shit. But Pokeshop and Majin, that is why you look at the Brilliant Fighting Game Community video and it's these two. Or specifically Pokeshop. I don't know. I think Pokeshop will do something else. He's already gone to Arc Raiders. You think he'd be an FPS streamer? Why, as a male, why you VTubing hit the oil rig? Yeah. Get King J and K Wiss in there? Yeah, I'll do that. Put Ninja Killer under fighting games? Fuck Ninja Killer. Let me look at Pokeshop's Twitch really quick. He plays Call of Duty too, I noticed.
People just trying to go home.
Yeah, he's been playing Arc Raiders the whole stream. You're right. Do I put him as FPS or Street Fighter? I think FPS is actually good. I could see him just doing FPS. That kind of makes sense for him. Because I don't think you guys understand. No RTS tier. I was thinking about it. But I said that Tekken players are kind of stupid. So I don't think you guys would be into RTS. Because I think even if you played this game. Wait, not this game. I think if you guys had played this game. Because even if you were smart playing Tekken 8 Season 2 has probably made your brain cell count, like, deplete rapidly. Where I think even if you played this RTS, that's ages 5+, and is in Roblox, that you guys would get cooked. But maybe I could just do MOBA and then I could put RTS in like really small letters under MOBA. Should I do that? Do I put RTS in small letters under MOBA? Even though like that's not exactly the same, it's kind of like this. It feels like it's like the same brain. Or similar brain. I also think a lot of the Koreans RTS under MOBA, like they'd be combined. I could see like Nee playing Nee playing StarCraft. And Bogard? What has Bogard been doing? Fighting game, fighting game, fighting game. Does he upload other fighting game stuff? Bro, he got an interview with Diaphone? Does anybody know if Bogard like likes playing Street Fighter at all or no? He's called out Brood War. Lee Mishima. Alright. Let me put Nee and Arslan Ash. Arslan Ash is for sure is for sure competing in like King of Fighters or something. 1000%. Arslan Ash is going to try to become Sonic Fox. How many go to Virtua Fighter 6? Like none. Actually, no. If Tekken is dead, it'll be a decent amount. It'll be a decent amount. Even maybe Arslan Ash might. A lot of people who used to who strictly stream during 7, they're often playing something else. Yeah. I said the same thing about Main Man. I never saw him play variety in 7. Now he does. Fighting games in general are driven by the tournament scene. That's not what Dracula says. VF plays exactly how Tekken 8 is. They held an emergency meeting after the backlash. Imagine if he didn't, and now there wouldn't be anyone who will do that. It was mostly Nakatsu, yeah. Alright, so I'm not going to put RTS. Tekken will be a happy place. Quit, Joe. GM will react to this joint. The problem is this is going to be long as fuck. I'm going to have to edit the fuck out of this. And AI VTubers to replace me? That's going to happen. I'm going to Final Fantasy because Clive sparked my interest. Jesus Christ. Those are like some disgusting ass words I'm hearing. Alright. Knee. Alright. Speed kicks? Speed kicks is gone for sure. Speed kicks is gonna run for president. And he's gonna be the new Elon Musk. And he's gonna actually make the underground tunnels. Like, you know the underground tunnels that Elon Musk was supposed to make? Well, Speed Kicks already has them created. And they're gonna be available to the public. Alright. I guess I didn't put Shimblade, huh? I don't know. I actually don't know. I really feel like Shimblade really likes his community and he would do something. Even if it's not like even if it's not even like financially viable at all. So I think he would try to do something. I think he would just do the Mike Hollow shit and he'd play like Fighter Z or something. He'd either do this or he'd play horror games or some shit like that. And be a variety streamer. I'm doing tier lists when we need rank and beef sets. Since you said that, you know you're getting put here, right? You're gonna be right next to fucking Richie. And you're gonna be in like miniature fucking letters. Because you're gonna be A.O. Richie's jockstrap. And Cloud 2-7. All right. All right. Now I'm looking at like the content creator shit. The fucking Korean dude that's like Brawl Pro. What's his name? The guy with the red hair. Daddy King. We retired to rematch knowing NA can't beat EU. What is the rematch tier list? No, Daddy King. Rematch is like a soccer game. This is rematch. This is what AO Richie's going to be playing. Daddy King. He plays Street Fighter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's going to be playing Street Fighter. He's going to be doing that or female VTubing. He probably will do both. I think he's actually going to do VTubing. I'm not even going to lie to you. That guy's going to become a VTuber. Because I don't think you guys understand. I don't think you guys understand that these guys are like top of the food chain in Tekken 8 or in Tekken. And they're going to be going to these other communities and they're going to be back at the fucking bottom. Or they're going to be in the middle. And regardless of where they're at, they're not going to be at the same standing as they were in Tekken. So that's going to require, that's going to put a lot of people into desperate situations. So that is why Daddy King, he's going to start VTubing. He's going to become a woman. A virtual woman. Because that's going to be the only way he's going to get the same amount of viewers. Because I already know Daddy King. Probably likes going out to eat a lot. And he probably likes women calling him daddy. And there's probably not going to be a lot of women calling him daddy if he's playing Street Fighter 6 with like 200 viewers. I actually have OCD. Alright. Ain't shit happening to Tekken. You know I'm gonna come back to this. Or I'm gonna come back to your comment. And I'm gonna send you an invoice. And it's gonna be the invoice of you lying to me. And owing me thousands of dollars. Going back to Toontown if Tekken dies, I'm going to do that too. Everyone's going to become heirs eventually and Bear Palm. All right, let me get the interesting people out of the way. You guys said King J. This female VTuber thing is going to be long as shit. I'm telling you, this is gonna be the biggest part of the shit. I know you guys are gonna do this. I know you guys are gonna do this. I know you guys are gonna do this. I know it. I know you guys are going to do this. If you're going to continue doing content creation and play like a fighting game or something, and you had an audience in Tekken and now you don't, you are going to be a VTuber. We're missing people. K-Wiz? K-Wiz is for sure fucking becoming a female VTuber. For sure. And he's going to be playing Street Fighter. And he's going to have a UK accent. Like a female VTuber with a UK accent? That sounds like it could work. Joka? I'm actually like I'm actually stuck. For some reason it doesn't feel like he would actually become a female VTuber. Joker's in FPS? What about Tone? I'll put Tone on here too. He's really into FPS. He wants to do job? Yeah, I think so too. I think there's certain people that the only reason they stream is because it's like they have an audience and it's financially viable. And as soon as that shit is not financially viable, and they have to put a lot of effort into being, well, I guess you already are putting a lot of effort to like get to where they are, obviously, in tournaments and shit. But if they have to like start from zero streaming and do something else, I feel like someone like Joka is not gonna do that. That he's out of here. I don't think Joka is like, I mean, you probably would know better than me, is like that passionate about streaming. Where he's at like content creator brain. I feel like Joka is kind of like Shadow. Where like, if he didn't have to stream and could just play Tekken with not streaming, and he would get just as much money, he would. But maybe I'm wrong. I know he's been grinding Battlefield 6, but I'm talking about what are you going to do with your channel? He might like playing that shit with his friends, like you, outside of like Tekken. And even if he is streaming it, I'm talking about like what he's going to do if he keeps streaming full time. Or even halftime. I think if Tekken is done, he's gone. And Shadow 20Z is becoming a female VTuber. Actually, no, he's not. I'm not even gonna troll. I'm not even gonna troll about that. I think it'd be very interesting for Shadow to become a female VTuber. Actually, yeah, he's gonna do it. What am I thinking? Shadow's been playing Tekken all of his life. Even though he doesn't like streaming now, when Tekken dies, I think it's gonna be like one of those things where it's gonna be very accessible for him to do it. And he can easily just go play Street Fighter 6 and become a VTuber, and he'll have innate fighting game skill, and that shit will work. And I'll be a VTuber. Blackheart. Is the second source of income? Oh yeah, I forgot Blackheart and Tone. No. Tone is gonna be working with speed kicks. Tone is gonna be speed kicks his right hand man. Yeah, I think Tone is gonna be Speed Kicks' right hand man. I'll do this because he's gonna be his right hand man. I'll put him right next to him. Because I don't think Tone like is like loves streaming like that either. Because I've heard him say too that he doesn't like when he plays. It's like hard for him to talk while he plays, and that he doesn't feel like he's like a natural streamer because of that. So I think he's kind of in that boat that like Joka and shit is in. Where if he didn't have to stream and he could just play Tekken and make as much money as him like not streaming, he would do it. Although the only way I could see Tone not doing this and not being Speed Kicks' right hand man is if he kind of follows in like the FDX footsteps. Or tries to do like MOBA games or something with offline TV people. But if I had to put money on it, I don't think he would care enough to do that. If I had to put money on it. I think he'd just be like, fuck it. I'm gonna be Speed Kicks' right hand man. Blackheart, Cuddlecore. This is some sleeper ass content. Boot the game up. Yeah, but don't you want to see how many of these are going to be correct though? Don't you want to see how many people are going to be female VTubers? Because I do. Oh yeah, Blackheart. Blackheart's going to be a female VTuber. It's just going to be me saying you're going to be a female VTuber. I'm not going to lie. That's going to be the whole stream. Blackheart's going to be a female VTuber too. He's not going to play, even if he plays Street Fighter. Like half of the VTuber list is literally just them playing Street Fighter, but they have a female VTuber. These are like the only people that are probably not going to rebrand into becoming female VTubers and are still going to play other fighting games. That's why this list is like really short. Because I don't think these guys are going to want... I don't think a lot of these guys are going to want to start from ground zero. Or ground like almost zero. And try to build up again. Then I think they're just going to be like, fuck this shit. I'm just going to put a voice changer on. And I'm going to have an After School Sophie VTuber icon. And then I'm going to call it a day. Glaciating. Is that already? Mask and all. Six Rockin' sucks. Because the game isn't dying and these people aren't quitting. Well, you don't believe. You don't believe. That's why you think this is boring. Because you think that this is like not even a real conversation. That's why you think this is boring. This is actually possible. You guys think this shit is not possible? You guys are really like, do I have to remind you? Do I have to remind you? Do I have to remind you? For all you guys saying this is like impossible, blah, blah, blah. Look at Main Man's channel. Look at Main Man's channel. Specifically here. December 8th. It is January 8th. It is January 8th. And we have now had a single full stream of Tekken. We have had a 3-hour Tekken stream into a 9-hour Dota stream. VDX. VDX has actually been streaming way more recently, or way more consistently recently than he has been earlier. He's been streaming way more consistently. And even VDX, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And how many? That's like half the month. And that's like an active month. That's been an active month for VDX. And he's been streaming half the month. I feel like in early season 2, he never streamed that much. Obviously in season 1, he streamed like almost every day. But in season 2, like VDX has disappeared a lot. Mike Hollow? I'm only putting Tekken people. Mike Hollow, it's obvious. He's just not going to talk about Tekken. His Dota streams have been popping off. Who cares if Main Man is taking a break on Tekken? Let him if he still gets plenty of viewers. Well, I'm not telling him to stop. Is it really surprised that at the end of the season, when everyone's just waiting for season 3, people are taking breaks? Dogma, you're being a little bit autistic right now. You're being a little, even though I'm being really autistic right now. Like, I'm being like extremely autistic making this fucking list. But I think you have a little bit of autism too. Because you're not using context. You're not using context. You're not using context. Dogma, do you know what game this is? Do you know what game this is? What game is this? Why don't I mail Team M a letter of encouragement? Dogma, what game is this? I got no clue? Yeah, of course you don't. Of course you don't have a fucking clue. Because I had no clue either. Like, what game is this, bro? That's just Fee's final dance with his favorite fighting game before it dies? And how about Anakin? Will there be a season? Yes, there will 1000% be a season 3. Obviously. That's a super dumbass question. I said that too. That Darkstalkers too. The sad thing is that this was supposed to be a fighting game renaissance period, and instead of 2 of the big 3 are cooked. Yeah, I said the same shit. I said, I remember seeing all the tweets. I remember seeing all the tweets. Oh, look how many new fighting games we're going to have. This is going to be the golden age of fighting games. This is going to be the golden age of fighting games. Also, I really hate to bring this up. I mean, I don't really hate to bring it up that much, because fuck you. But the reason why Dogma is sitting here in the chat, kind of acting like the sky isn't falling, is because he plays Brian. So when he plays Tekken, it's like really fun. Or specifically Tekken 8. So that's why like Dogma is sitting here in the chat being like, dude, what's wrong, bro? Tekken 8 is like kind of good, dude. Like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But it's because he's playing Brian. And I already know I'm playing Claudio. But the crazy part is I'm playing Claudio and I still feel like this about Tekken. I also think, too, that it's one thing playing a brain-dead character, but it's another thing playing a character that used to be hard as fuck, then turn brain-dead. That's a whole different type of like, what's it called? That's a whole different type of dopamine. Because when I do brain dead shit and win with Claudio in Tekken 8, it feels good, but it doesn't feel as good as, like, it doesn't feel like I'm robbing a bank, because I've already been robbing banks in Tekken 7. But when you played like a character that was hard as fuck back then, and then now you're playing that same character, and now you're winning a lot with him, and he's the hard character, that probably feels really good. 2019, I think Tone started around this time, but we also had COVID, so that might have helped. Everyone was inside and whatnot. And also, I agree with you, Dogma, that Street Fighter 6 does have a lot of problems. Like, I've heard not Perfect Legend. I've heard Sonic Soul talk about the problems in Street Fighter, and it seems like it's the same thing that Tekken 8 has, where they have extremely accessible gimmick-ass fucking moves and mechanics like Drive Rush, and being able to, like, cancel Drive Rush and shit. And then you look at a competitive tournament game and it looks dumb as fuck. But it's just like, to like know how dumb Street Fighter is, I feel like it's harder to tell watching it as a casual as it is watching Tekken 8. Because I had to be explained like why this like situation was so dumb. In Tekken 8, I feel like I don't have to be explained why a situation is dumb, because it's a lot more easier to understand even without knowing the game. But also, too, like, the thing with Street Fighter is they have Japan. And everybody in Japan dick rides Street Fighter, so that's why that game is in a great spot. And even though the rest of the fucking world thinks that game is ass, too. And the viewership's going down on most streamers, and I sound dumb as fuck right now. This guy's getting mad. No, 20 was when Arsenal went first Evo. Oh, my bad. That shit was still hype. The pandemic really boosted sales for Tekken with everyone at home. And Street Fighter is held by the community. It's the biggest FG, so even if most pro players align, it's still selling, getting full tourneys. Yeah. Repeat when you're using Evo Japan numbers to explain why Tekken 8 is dead. Well, this is not just the only reason why I'm saying that. Because here's the thing, Dogma. This is not the entire reason why Tekken 8 could be dead. And I'm not even saying it is dead currently. Tekken 8 will die, or Tekken 8 could die if Season 3 sucks. And we can make a poll right now. Are you confident that Season 3 is going to be good? Are you confident that they are actually going to fix the fuck out of the game in Season 3, and they're going to overhaul the shit out of everything? And we are going to get the fucking patch we've been waiting for, or season update we've been waiting for since the game fucking launched? Because if you think that, and I wish that is going to happen, if that happens, then yeah, this was all a waste of time. This will all be a waste of time. And this is the poll I'm going to make. And maybe instead of a complete overhaul, will Season 3 save Tekken? That is a better question. Will Season 3 save Tekken? I'm confident Season 3 won't be as bad enough for Tekken players to quit. And people said that about Season 2. Season 1, Season 2, those are the first and second seasons of the game. When those are bad, even though it felt like everything was reliant on Season 2 being good, it's still early. Season 3, though, that is not early anymore. We are now like 2+ years of the game being alive, almost 3 now. Where this is going to be the fucking once we get past season 3, we're not going to be seeing as many players want to try the game anymore. This is going to be the most amount of players coming back to try Tekken one last time to see if it's good. So that is why if season 3 is not good, we are going to be in a horrible fucking spot. Even if season 2 launch is worse than season 3, if season 3 isn't big, then yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. There's no like sugarcoating it. It's gonna be really bad. Will season 3 save Tekken? No. Yes. 6 to 17. But you gotta understand too, people have fatigue. It's a lot easier to stick with a game that's dog shit when it's the beginning. That's why season 1 wasn't as bad, even though arguably season 1 was like really dog shit too. Almost as dog shit as season 2. But the thing is, season 1 was in the infancy of the game. So people had faith they would change shit. The problem is when we're at season 3 and we have had so many opportunities to change and fix the game, and we are still not seeing those changes, the fatigue gets the fatigue is too much. It's too much fatigue. I can't even lift my fucking hand up because I have so much fatigue. And if I try to lift my hand up and it's season 3, I'm just going to go like this. I'm just going to go like this. Because I'm going to have so much fatigue in my fucking hand, I can't even go like this. You see, I go like this and it's season 2. Wait till it's season 3 and the game still fucking sucks. And I'm trying to lift my hand up and I have to go like this. And it goes back down. It'll be fine if it goes in the direction of good balancing. We shouldn't be doing experimenting and doing silly shit in year 3 at this point. The consumer curiosity is almost entirely gone. If you like the game, you're most likely already playing it. I don't know what they're thinking, dipshit devs. I don't see Tekken 8 making it another 2 or 3 years if season 3 fails. They have to miraculously flip. Well, that's what I'm saying. Season 3 has to be, Tekken 7 was arcade only. Like, Dogma, you're giving me all these talking points that everyone has already heard. Arcade, blah, 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 blah. Dogma. They launched season 2. They launched the worst fucking patch season in Tekken history. And you know what they did after that? They fucking apologized. They like changed the frames of Horings down 3+4. They nerfed a guard break. And then they went to the fucking store to get milk. And they never came back for 8 months. They didn't come back for 8 months. So you're telling me in all this time of them not fixing the fucking game, after admitting that was the most dog shit season of all time, patch change, whatever the fuck you want to say, of all time, and they've made us wait, and they are doing this fucking, we're at the store to get milk and we're going to be back soon, and by the time they get back, we don't see an insane amount of changes and fixes of stuff we've been asking for, then you're out of your fucking mind if you think that's not going to be a big deal. You're out of your mind. Like Dogma. I'm like the guy that should be praising the fuck out of this game. Everything that's happened to me Tekken career-wise has been a positive because of this game. I should have, and not just me, FDX. Like, we are people that have benefited greatly because of Tekken 8. Why are we in a position where we are even in any fucking disinterest in this game and not completely dick-sucking it from the front and the back? Like, we have so many incentives to not shit on this game outside of the actual gameplay, but the gameplay is so fucking aberrant, and that's not even the right fucking word. So fucking, the game is just so fucking disgusting to play that it's like impossible. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm being like, if God is touching me on my fucking shoulder and tell me to keep going, like, you know, we're going to get to a certain point where it's like, it's over. Even the people that benefit from this game. And that's why you're seeing a main man Sui streaming Tekken or streaming Dota 2. The guy that fucking,
And after
the guy that fucking is Tekken for content. The guy that is Tekken for content. The guy that dick sucks Tekken more than anybody on the planet has streamed Dota 2 for an entire fucking month. From December 8th to January 8th. I'm not even arguing your point. What, that because it was, I already told you, because it's early in the fucking game. It's early in the game shit. Season 1 and Season 2 was early. The problem is you are adding fucking fatigue. The longer the game goes, the more fatigue happens. And the more fatigue happens, the easier it is for people to give up. It's a lot easier to deal with shitty ass Season 1 and even Season 2. Because that is like you said, the first 2 years of the game. We are now in the third fucking year. We had to deal with Season 2, the dog shit season, with no changes for 8 months. Like it's different. It's different, bro. He got cooked with his ass out on stream. Dogma. Like it's all right, bro. It's all right. You just don't see it yet. A lot of you guys are just not going to see it. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to see it. Cuz eventually it's going to be unseeable. If Season 3 sucks, good night. Especially if you are a fucking competitive player. Like, especially if you are a competitive player. Good night, bro. Good fucking night. End of Season 2 is the game used to go there. I wonder if they were brewing a blood away. Well, that's what I'm saying. That is like the dream. That is the dream of Tekken 8. That this is a Tekken 8 DR. That is what Season 3 would be. Tekken 8 DR. And also, Dogma, you're telling Jumanji, oh, you got cooked with your ass out? Well, I beat Ulsan in this game. And I'm still shitting on the game. And I was a fucking blue rank in Tekken 7. And I beat Ulsan. So you can't even make that fucking take. I'm someone that was dog shit in 7 and am way better than I should be in Tekken 8. Even though I'm still ass. Even though like I'm still ass. Like I'm still losing to dog shit players. It's still like if you made it look like a money graph or like a stock, that in Tekken 7 I was like $6, and now in this game, when I beat Ulsan, I was like $1 million. And even though I'm kind of dog shit now and I'm at like 500K, that's still like 1 million times better than where I was at in 7. You're just talking shit? Okay. I mean, I don't blame you guys. It's kind of like this 5 stages of grief. Can you teach me how to do one-hand electric like Taishan? Yeah, just use your analog stick and go like this. Just use your analog stick and hope it's not broken. I guess this is 2 hands. Go like this. One hand. That should work. And Harada retired. They actually released Jack 8. Clap spam. Season 3 is dead. Even after you're gone, the game still has many people playing it, and we still have new additional updates. Murray's vision runs it to the ground. When is this going to change in Tekken? This is beaching. What? Me making this tier list? This is not going to change shit. This is obviously not changing anything. You beat Olson or strong at NAGOD. I'm strengthening your argument, not dissing. It needs more porn parodies? Yeah. Yeah, this tier list is not changing anything. But I guess you're talking about season 3 changing shit. I'm looking at all like the content creators and players that like matter and stuff. Like, am I really like? Who else am I missing? Anakin. Anakin is fucking gone. Anakin is not streaming ever again. Planet Medusa. Mod you back. Just give me the interesting ones. I'm not going to go through the whole shit. Just give me the interesting ones. And I'll just do it. And then we'll end it. Because you know what's funny? Is after I'm done with this shit, I'm actually not going to tell you what I'm going to do after I'm done with this. Planet Medusa. Planet Medusa is going to be at the front lines of, he's going to be at the front lines of the Palestine and Israel protests. Planet Medusa is basically going to become like Nick Fuentes or some shit. He's going to get into politics. Hassan? Yeah, he's going to be like Hassan. Even though I know he's creating the Third Reich. I'm not saying like politics-wise he'd be like Hassan. I'm just saying he would be like a political streamer. Joey Fury? Joey Fury is going to become a musician. And Joey Fury is going to bag Romanova again.
My point is, you can go and watch this yourself. I'm going to upload this. But my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
JDCR? Yeah, LTG I'm not putting on here. Whenever he changes to make the game more scrubby and accessible. The fact Karada quits means there'll be changes because he wants to take his bonus, man. He's not putting his money for your demands in Tekken 8 changes. Your demands in Tekken 8 changes. Andrew MY. Andrew MY, what? Like, can you just summarize what you're disagreeing with me about? Because I don't really know. Sesujin? Put Run It Black. Oh, yeah. Run It Black is gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, Run It Black is gotcha. Yeah. King Ray and Fergus? Fergus is for sure being a fucking VTuber. Fergus is for sure being a VTuber. Fergus might actually just be a Asuka VTuber in another game. Like, he might just become Asuka. He might just literally become Asuka. I should have put a sports game tier. Sesujin? Sesujin is going to be a female VTuber too. Sesujin is going to be a female VTuber with a good hairline. The sign-up was forever ago. How about the fact that I'm not openly bitching about it every day, but it still expresses my hate at times? And Nuggets ML, thanks for the sub. This game style doesn't suit him. And Sephi Black? We've already, like, Sephi Black is already... I don't know what Sephi Black is doing, but I know it's in this category. And Joe Crush? Joe Crush is already in this category. Joe Crush is already in this category currently. I'm going to put early. Joe Crush is already in this category. The game doesn't even have to die. He's already here. Eris is already done. Duelist. There's like certain people that are like so put Kokoma, yeah, Kokoma for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Kokoma female VTuber 1000%. 1000%. He'd be a good female VTuber too. There's like people like Duelist where I can't even imagine what they would do if Tekken died. He actually has like, he literally has fucking like Tekken body pillows and stuff. JDCR Gacha? Does JDCR actually play Gacha? Like, are you guys joking or trying to be funny? I guess that's the same shit. And I forgot Cuddlecore too. Cuddlecore is not streaming anything. Glider will be female VTuber. Where's the gym tier? Gym tier's job. Joka. I've already put Joka. I'm still thinking about where I'd put Duelist. I almost want to say Duelist would be like an FPS player. Because he lives in like Europe. I guess that's kind of like racist. I just feel like he'd be really good at FPS games. I seriously don't know where Duelist would be. Like anybody that I feel like that like they are so married to Tekken that if Tekken died their brain would break. I think that's where I'd put them in female VTuber. Where they would literally be like, it'd literally be like taking like Tekken dying would be like them doing DMT or some shit. Where they're like their brain would actually re-fucking mold into something else. I don't know. I think Tekken dying would actually break his fucking brain into becoming a female VTuber. Ty and Joey Fury are gonna start a band. Ty and Joey Fury are gonna start a band. I could already tell Ty has already like gone outside way too much recently. I could tell Ty has been outside a lot recently. So I could already tell it's gonna be easy as fuck for Ty to move on. Like Ty's been outside so much that I think like he got cloned or something. That every time I look at Ty, I'm like, it feels like I'm looking at a completely different person. Like his entire like energy and aura fucking changed. Like he does not admit like Tekken player like degenerate aura anymore. He's like completely changed. And that's what's going to happen to like everybody in this list. Especially like the young people. That when Tekken dies, that you're probably gonna either be cloned and someone's gonna find you one day and you're not gonna look anywhere how you used to look. You guys are gonna go through like complete like character arcs. He's gonna go in Gacha? Nah, he's female VTuber. And if he does Gacha, this is the thing, if you're female VTuber, you could still do all this shit. That put some pieces together on what Cuddle Core views. How dare you? Duels has, yeah, he has Tekken in his veins. I know, I don't blame him. That's why I think this is interesting. Because you have a lot of people that have been playing Tekken for 1,000 fucking years. That they probably haven't even thought about playing anything else or doing anything else. Skip to 14 minutes? You're a freak. Did anyone think this would be the situation the next 5 years from Tekken 7 was about to end? I don't know. Tekken 8? You don't think people will switch to Street Fighter 6 instead? Well, I think like the majority of this list is going to switch to that. The majority of this list is going to switch to Street Fighter. But they're going to be VTubers. I just thought I was going to make Tekken until I was old and had wrinkles. Yeah, Tekken 8 launched in such a great fucking... It launched and it was so amazing on launch. Tekken 8 was so amazing on launch. The gameplay was dog shit, but you could tell like it felt like the game was going to reach like super new heights and stuff. All right, so this guy, Andrew MY. This is what Andrew MY said to me in YouTube. Harada was planning to quit after the year the share prices of the company have risen, and its peak great dividends and bonuses to devs and shareholders. That is why they won't change. So once Harada gets his bonus money and sells his shares, then the stocks will drop, and only then will Tekken 8 do those important changes. Why should Harada and the devs and the shareholders spend more money? Correction, I mean retire last year for Tekken. Or last year for Harada. I know, it's a lot of waffling what you're saying. I remember hearing Street Fighter's first Evo had a lot of KOF players up at the top. Also, the other reason why it's not as easy to say Tekken 8 that you just go to Street Fighter 6 is because it's like it's a 2D game. And it doesn't scratch the same itch as Tekken. That's why it's not going to be like everyone just plays a 2D fighter. Because I try to play 2D fighters and they suck. And they're fucking boring. The waiting time between release and the start of TOT was a minor miss at the start. That too. And them not patching, not doing any patches, and then waiting right before Evo Japan. I remember that time period and it being dumb as fuck. Oh, yeah, and I forgot to put Big Nose too. That Big Nose and Planet... Actually, you know what Big Nose is going to do? Big Nose is going to do, if I had like a GTA RP tier, I would do that. Since I don't have a tier for that, I'm not going to put that. I'm just going to leave Big Nose out of it. He was on League? Freaking Sign, how would you know that? I thought you shit on everyone that watches Big Nose. And then you say they're racist. So how the fuck did you know that? They already planned for Tekken 8. They already planned on the changes for Tekken 8 in 2026. Because he's on the side of my screen all the time, you silly goose. Most fighting games suck except SNK ones. Yeah, and Fatal Fury is like dead. A lot of the community don't pay attention what the fuck the future is based on data. Air Dashers up the complexity of 2D games, so BlazBlue was fun for a while. And they won't patch the game for 10 months because of tournament season, but then dropped the Season 2 patch that reworked the whole game, then said, by the way, TW starts of the month, good luck. Yeah. Like, I remember I went to Evo Japan. And they made us wait And then they dropped that shit right before Evo Japan. I remember that. He's gonna be an OnlyFans manager. Yeah, I guess maybe Big Nose is actually gonna. Big Nose always says like I'm gonna work at McDonald's. So maybe he's actually gonna do that. For because it would be funny. And then get fired in like a week. Do you have an idea how much it would cost to fix the game to the point it's playable? It's insanely unrealistic. And the game won't ever be better than Season 1, and Season 1 was dog shit? I don't know. I think there's a lot of fixes to the game that are literally just changing code. Like, not even changing, like animations or anything. Literally just fucking changing frames. Like, obviously, every change is changing code. But literally just going in fucking in fucking Sublime Text, Notepad++, whatever the fuck you use, and changing minus at that or plus 1,000,000 to minus fucking 9. The core is corrupted. The game is fucked on the system now. And there's okay foundation, but we are far away from being it fixed in one patch. Well, that's the thing. If they know we're far away from it being fixed in one patch, why in the fuck did they say, let's not patch the game for 8 months at the end of Season 2? Like, it doesn't make fucking sense, man. The only explanation for that, for them not doing this, is, oh, they actually want to do 1,000 changes for Season 3. Because they know that's when everyone's going to come back to the game. And they don't want to fix the game in baby steps. And because they think no one's going to play the game until Season 3 releases. So there's no point of even wasting any time on Season 2. And instead just do all that shit in Season 3 when everyone comes back. But that shit is like really risky. Because you already know how they act when they try to do 1,000 changes at once. That they suck at playtesting. And they suck at bug fixing. They pull Marvel Rivals and cater to Gooners. Well, they did that with Mary Zoe. And removes moves in Season 3 and give new ones. Decent backdash would help a lot. They all follow old-ass Waterfall, SLDLC, and not agile like the modern world. And taking away team-ups and making new ones. And it would make the game immediately Tekken 7. And it would not make the game immediately Tekken 7. Alright. Who else is interesting? Who else is interesting? I'm going to do a stopwatch. You guys have 5 minutes to put names. And once this shit is over, I'm done. That was the old dev team. Ulsan. Everybody in Korea is going to be a female VTuber. The new dev teams are the legacy devs who made the past games. Well, that is true. That's why there's some hope at the end of the tunnel or light. Because they did at least clean house. I have some wild ass takes. I mean, what else are they going to do? Mr. Play stuff's already done. Faribor's is going to be right with Big Nose. They're both going to be fry cooks. And they're both going to be like doing dances together. And whistling. They're going to be working at the same McDonald's. Markman. Well, Markman's a higher up. Ulrich? I don't know why I think Ulrich would play an FPS game. But you already know Ulrich's gonna be a female VTuber too. Ulrich would be a good female VTuber too. He could be like that one female VTuber where their eye is like broken and they look kind of dumb and they get mad as fuck on stream. Vine GM is a one-player game. It's going to be very interesting. That's all I know. Tekken is for rainbow community? No. Yeah, you're a dumbass. Does Bronson Trans still stream? No. Yagami? Yagami is going to be a K-pop VTuber. Whatever his profile picture is, that's going to be him. Speed kicks? I already put speed kicks. He's going to be making underground tunnels like Elon Musk. Oh, Super Akuma? Super Akuma is going to play Street Fighter. Super Akuma is like actually just going to become Akuma. Because Super Akuma has cachet to his name. So it'd be he wouldn't have to go the female VTuber route. Like I think Super Akuma is actually more known than even K-Wiss is. And I think the reason why like Shadow 20Z has cachet to his name too. But I think like secretly deep down that if Tekken were to die, that he would want to become a female VTuber. Rick Muladrip? Oh, Schizophrenic 6'9"? What about our boy Haviz Tanvir? I feel bad for Pakistan. Why is Duelist and female VTuber? Because his brain's gonna break. I don't even know who Crispy Chloe is. Denny Maz? Yeah, like, I kind of feel bad. Angel 20Z, yeah, you're funny. Crispy, like, if Crispy Chloe, like, to be honest, Crispy Chloe is probably just going to play Valorant. If that's like a female streamer, then they're probably going to play Valorant or some shit. Because they don't have to become a VTuber. Sour Piggy? Alright, let me just put down the list because I'm going to be missing shit. Alright. Alright. So we have Rick Muladrip. We have, does Fee play Fortnite? Yeah, he does. Fee is gonna do everything. Fee is gonna be heirs. And I'm gonna be a Temu, or me and FDX are gonna do the Go Tanks where we stick our fingers together. And we're gonna become heirs. Alright, Rick Muladrip. I'm just gonna look at Crispy Chloe. Whoever this is, I'm gonna what's it called? I'm going to what's the word? I'm gonna stereotype. Lead player. You can't even see the screen. Lead player. Do you play anything other than Tekken? What is that? Elden Ring? Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. Alright. I was gonna say FPS for some reason. I was gonna say like Overwatch or something. But maybe they'll just play Dark Souls. Being a female streamer in Dark Souls, that sounds like a money glitch. But no offense to Crispy Chloe. But I'm not gonna put you on this list. Because I mean, do you want me to put is that person like really known or something? Because I have no clue who the fuck that is. I don't want to just randomly like put Crispy Chloe here because it's gonna make this list look kind of stupid. Because a lot of these people here are known. The only person I want to put on the list that would be funny is Rick Muladrip and Hey Broken. Tetsu, Kazuko Lars. Who's Ricardo? And I'm just gonna put Pakistan. Rick is gonna be a door kicker and child support dodger. Yeah, all the Pakistanis are just gonna be job. Chanel streaming gacha. Chanel is for sure a VTuber. 1000%. Nobi VTuber. Haru the Jack player. Kanan Trench. Trizzy the Rapper is already a job. We haven't seen Trizzy the Rapper in 1,000 years. He's already here. Ukio. Ukio's a VTuber. Already put time. Ty and Joey Fury are gonna make a band. Ty and Joey Fury are gonna have a band. Maybe I should say that. Band. They're gonna make a band. I'm gonna do this too. What is like? Actually, never mind, bro. Never mind. I'm not even gonna do that. I was gonna put like McDonald's next to Big Nose's name and McDonald's next to Faribors, and then Planet Medusa. I was gonna put Hassan or something to imply he's gonna be talk about politics, but whatever. Gojo, Tekken 8 Gojo. I've already said Tekken 8 Gojo is gonna be an OnlyFans manager. Yu. And Kane's gonna be around till it's unquestionably dead. So if Kane is thinking like that, then that means when Tekken dies, he's gonna get his brain is gonna break. So that means there's a high chance of him being a female VTuber. Like I'm telling you, bro, the reason why I'm not in female VTuber is because I already am a female VTuber. I already am a female VTuber. Like, look at my mask. You don't know what gender I am. I'm already a female VTuber. The problem with everybody on this list, or everybody in the Tekken community, is you guys don't have gimmicks. Like, you guys are going to stream with your face. And that shit only works when people know who you are. But when you guys are unknown, unless you're like a fucking a poke shop or a little Majin, or even like a Super Akuma, even like a Shimblade. I don't know. Even the reason why I put Shimblade here is because I know he's gonna stream, even if it's not like to be successful. That's why I put Shimblade here. Because I feel like he's gonna stream just to keep his fucking community alive. So he's kind of like, to be honest, Shimblade is really in the job category. That he's gonna be streaming casually. Oh, it's kind of funny because he kind of already is in that shit. It's not like he's like living off of Tekken really. He's just like, Tekken is just his shit. I don't know. It's not even so much of what are you gonna do? Because to be honest, everybody on this list, outside of like 3 people, already have jobs. I'm just talking about what you're gonna is gonna be the focus of your fucking FGC persona, career, whatever you want to call it. If you still are keeping that shit intact after Tekken dies. That is the purpose of this. So even if when you're in job, that means that we're never going to see you guys ever again. Like, we're never going to hear about a Speed Kicks, a Little Majin. Although I've said that Little Majin could potentially be like Shimblade. I'm actually going to do that. I think Little Majin could easily, like, just randomly just be streaming Dark Souls and be kind of like Shimblade, or because he's so known that you guys are just gonna watch his shit. So that's what I'm gonna do, even if he does have a job. But now the fucking order is fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. This is what I'm gonna do. Just because, like, there's so much space. That I am gonna do this. That specifically Big knows that you are gonna work at McDonald's. Specifically you. And you're actually gonna like that shit too. Alright. Alright, that's good. Alright, I'm still putting the names down. When I'm done looking at the names, Mogold, Lohai. You know these guys are all being VTubers, right? Atif, I'm putting Pakistan. Outside of Arslan Ash, I'm putting everybody in Pakistan as job. Because I don't know what fighting games they like. What was a Lisa name? Pixie Sakura? Sakura Pixie? There's like certain small creators I don't want to put. Because I don't want, like... I don't want to be looked at as like a weirdo. That I'll have some random VTuber that Blitz Raygun watches. But I guess I already look like a weirdo making this this tier list. So just put whoever the fuck you want then. Hawthorne Eyes, Sakura Pixie. When you say Brian is still fun to play, you mean that he's OP or that's more balanced, experienced new player? I'm saying that it's because he's OP and fun and easier to use. So when you're playing Brian, that it feels good, unless you were the really good Brian player back then. That when and that's why they made the game like it is. Because they wanted you to be able to use a legacy, and I'm going to head to football playoff videos. All right, later, Jumanji. That they did this on purpose. They purposely made, and you want to play Tekken 7? All right. Yeah, I'll install that shit. That they purposely made legacy player characters easier to use. So that you could get the dopamine of playing like a legacy character that you know has taken Omega's skill in the past. And now you could use them. And now you can be, oh, I'm a Kazuya player. Oh, I'm a this player. Oh, I'm a that player. Instead of having to be relegated to using like the 3 brain dead characters like Kuni and Claudio. But I think that backfired because the only way for them to make that happen is they have to compromise the legacy skill involved with a character, obviously, that is needed to make him work at high level. Although in my opinion, I think they could have done it where you can use those characters at shit level and mid-level and win, but that shit doesn't work at high level. That is where they went too far. They should have made it so... They should have made it... Like, I honestly think Elisa in Tekken 7 is a good example of this. That in mid-level and low-level, she was literally a fucking walking war crime if you didn't know frames and didn't lab the game. And I'm literally like a first-hand example of using Elisa and knowing how it feels to use Elisa and being dog shit at the game and just robbing the fuck out of people that are that like actually like give a fuck about the game and are labbing and shit. But the thing is that I got like nerfed at a certain point. When I used Elisa in Tekken 7, I was able to get like for free to purple rank. But once I got to purple rank, I was getting sidewalked. I was getting fucked. I was getting lubricated. It ended at a certain point. Like my free ticket, my golden ticket with Elisa in 7 ended at a certain point. Now there was the only character in Tekken 7 that you had a golden ticket to fucking high rank and max rank is Kunimitsu. I think every other character you actually used to cap out before max rank. The problem is in Tekken 8, you get a golden ticket to fucking beating Ulsan. You get a golden ticket to fucking max rank. And even if you don't beat Ulsan, or you don't like, because they always say this, oh, if the game's so brain dead, why are tournament results the way they are? Well, even if the game is not so brain dead that someone's consistently beating Arslan Ash, the game is brain dead enough to where we have Brian players on fucking Wi-Fi that are spamming QCB fucking 1, and there's nothing you can do about it, and they have GOD 1, GOD 2, and GOD 3. Even if that shit is not bleeding into beating Arslan Ash, that shit is still bleeding into rank. That shit is still bleeding into fucking rank and in lower level high competitive tournaments. Like something that's not Evo fighting Arslan Ash. Because everywhere outside of the very top level of Tekken in 8, everywhere outside of the Koreans and the Pakistanis and the Japanese players, outside of that, the results are fucked. The results are fucked. There's a lot of jobbers beating known players in Tekken 8. It's just not happening to Arslan Ash and Ulsan and all of them consistently. But if you look at like at American or EU tournaments, like there are a lot of upsets in Tekken 8. There are a lot of upsets. We saw a 14-year-old Lily player beat Tibetano, and I don't give a fuck how good she is. There's like a lot of examples of people coming out of nowhere beating known players in Tekken 8. And I am one of them. So, like, even if they're not beating Arslan Ash, it's still happening everywhere else. And it's still happening in fucking rank. And to be honest, that is one of the most important areas to give a fuck about. Because you guys like saying the tournaments, like, no one gives a fuck about the tournaments. Well, we give a fuck about rank. We give a fuck about playing this game online. And online, it is a shit show. The competitive integrity might be higher offline, but online, it is a shit show. It is literally a shit show offline. We have people like Mega Clinton losing to fucking GOD Azucena players in TNS. Losing to Cosma 13 in TNS. We have Mega Clinton losing to Cosma 13 in TNS. We have Mega Clinton losing... let me say it 5 more times. We have Mega Clinton, Goku, GOD3 Jin... losing to Cosma 13 in TNS. I don't know if I said this already, but we have Mega Clinton losing to Cosma 13 in TNS. So I just want to let you guys know that. So maybe it's not happening to Arslan Ash as much, even though this guy's gone skull fucked by every single Oscar player in NA and EU. Like Fergus and fucking King Ray have skull fucked Arslan and Tibetano. I've never seen Arslan lose as badly ever in his fucking life, outside of maybe Shadow, than when he fought Tibetano's Oscar. And I know Tibetano is good at the game, but he is not that good to be making Arslan Ash look like he's giving up. While he's using fucking Ana, by the way. So yeah. Even if the tournaments aren't that crazy, even though someone like me beat Ulsan, and I guess you could say it wasn't in like a major tournament, so it's not that big of a deal, but still. Just the fact that's even fucking possible, and I was at blue rank in 7, is still a point I like to bring up. So yeah. And another thing, the last thing I'll say too, is that Tekken 8 is only fun when you're fighting someone better than you. When you're fighting someone that's not better than you, that is when Tekken 8 turns to shit. When you're fighting somebody you're supposed to beat in Tekken 8, it actually is like, it actually like you lose years off your life. And if you're losing to Cosma, that's a you problem. Well, in Tekken 7, you would be correct. But are you really going to blame someone for losing to Cosma in Tekken 8? And it's not like, bro, you know Megaclin is good at the game. Why are you acting like Megaclin is like a jobber? He's good at the fucking game. And even if you think that Megaclin is just a choke artist, and he's only good when it's like no stakes involved, there's still other people that have lost like that in tournament. But regardless, if you don't think, if the tournament results are too consistent for you to shit on the competitive integrity, then look at fucking online. Look at fucking rank. Look at the thousands of fucking shitty blue rank fucking Brian players in 7 that are max ranked now. Sylvia Chronica Kane. Kane is fucking here. I forgot to put Kane here. And I'm still putting this list is gonna be big as fuck. I'm still putting names. I'm just putting down, like, right now, by the time I get to the bottom of the list, I'm done putting names. So now's your chance before I get to the bottom of the list to put down a name. Kane is already playing gacha. The game's not even dead yet, and he's on gacha as we speak. He's on Wuthering Waves as we speak. Is Sylvia Chronica known? Yeah. And I put Cheesy Oni down. Looney lost interest like a year ago. Nova. Oh, Nova, yeah. Nova Senkin. Nova Senkin. I have a crush on Sylvia. Trizzy reminds me of Punk, the way he looks, at least. Put Michael Murray Nakatsu. That's actually funny. If Michael Murray Nakatsu, if Tekken dies, they're both going to be female VTubers. Fear of Silence. And to fucking reiterate what this list is, I've already said this, that all these people on here probably already have jobs. What I'm saying is, what are they going to do with their name? What are they going to do with their persona? What are they going to do with what their following is? Or what, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when are we going to see a Fear of Silence on anything after Tekken dies? Probably never. Fear of Silence is going to be in the job category. Even though I feel like Fear of Silence is already in that category. Like, he's like Joe Crush, where he already has stopped giving a fuck about this game, and he's already checked out. Yeah, I'll add Murray and Akatsu. I'll do that. They're going to be VTuber buddies. Denny Maz is going to be a female VTuber for sure. I've legit known VTubers quit Tekken because Tekken 8 was so bad. Well, they probably quit Tekken, but they're going to play something else. You think FDX will work at a daycare? Hell no. Bro, FDX is Temu Eris. You guys say I'm Temu Eris, but I don't have the following of a Temu Eris. That's why that me and FDX have to go like this. So you have to watch us both at the same time. And you'll just have to pretend that my audience is FDX's audience. And then you'll have to mute him. And then you'll have to listen to me. And then you'll have to look at his chat. And then that'll basically be an error stream. Just pretend that my chat is FDX's chat while we both play Metal Gear Solid or Resident Evil at the same time. I'm going to make you a female VTuber. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If the mask doesn't work, and I'm like doing crazy shit, and the mask doesn't work, I'm either just gonna become Asmongold and start talking about politics and have shitty ass opinions. And to be honest, Asmongold's opinions on politics aren't that shitty. It's just kind of funny. I'd say like Hassan has shitty ass opinions. His opinions on politics are like ultra shitty. Then I'll just do that. I'll probably have purposely shitty ass opinions on politics and rage bait, and then I'll do that. And then I'll go to the Asmongold Reddit. Every single stream, I'm going to go to the Asmongold Reddit. I'm going to go to the Asmongold Reddit, and I'm going to be looking at the posts and be like, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha, that's so funny. And this is why, guys, that immigration is getting really bad. This is why, guys, immigration is getting really bad, and this is why I'm balding. And this is why World of Warcraft sucks. And that's what I'm going to do every stream. Oh, yeah, and I have a rat in my ceiling, and you can hear the rat squeal. Watch this. That was a rat squealing in my ceiling. Oh, yeah, and for breakfast today, I ate roaches. So that's what I'm going to do. Praying for a new Soul Calibur. I'll be working at a zoo cleaning monkey shit. Raccoon is in FPS. He's playing Marvel Rivals. I forgot. I said that if Tekken died, I'd be a Marvel Rivals streamer, huh? And where am I gonna put Dew Glider? I'm putting him on the list. Lee Mishima? I forgot Lee Mishima. This list is kind of depressing, TBH. This shit is depressing. I really feel bad for the guys. Reborn the King player. I really feel bad for the guys like Duelist. That I could tell, like, their only interest is Tekken. And if Tekken were to die, it'd be like their soul gets fucking crushed. Since I'm kind of new to Tekken, to be honest, compared to a lot of these people, I started taking Tekken seriously really late. It's not like ingrained into my identity to where I'm gonna actually like I'm actually gonna have an identity crisis if Tekken dies. But the people that are going to have an identity crisis, I feel bad for you guys. And I think it's kind of fucked up. That you're actually going to have to become a female VTuber to cope with this game. Like dying. Alright. What about IMOP and Rising Soul? Those guys, like YouTubers, I don't really give a fuck about you. You guys are going to be gone. All like the personality list content creators, I don't really care about you guys. Last time Clint plays top 8 offline. You know Clint won his regional, right? This guy said, when's the last time he placed offline in Tekken 8? How about, I'm gonna say the widest shit of all time. How about this for I was gonna say how about this for a squeeze, but I think that's like the wrong saying. This is what I'll say. How do you like them apples? How do you like them apples? Look at this. How do you like them apples? Wasulu, Azim, offline, by the way. Offline Azim, not Jobber. Online Azim. EXO, before he started playing Valorant with Dapper. And then Wasulu again, 3-0. 5-0 on Wasulu. Offline Wasulu too. '81 regional, Texas. Trojan too. Like good players in this tournament. Like, he's not called Goku for no reason. Although he might be depressed right now. But at least Tekken 8 is not dead yet. So at least, like, he's not going to be that depressed. But when Tekken 8 dies, that'll be like you guys all lost to Cosmo. When Tekken 8 dies, you're going to feel how Megaclin felt like when he lost to Cosmo. $20 people out of... It's 81. It's not 20. And Megaclin beat AO at that fucking Australian tournament. Yeah, Nose already works there. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Maske VTuber? Madam Mask VTuber? Who the fuck is that? Why don't you play other games so people watch your stream on for Tekken? I do. I do play other games. I just do it at the end. Mortal Kombat players got sent to the Shadow Realm. After School Sophie already left. They started playing 2XKO and other shit. This shit is depressing when you think about it, yeah. Zaka? Stat Guy and Zaka. So we're adding all. The problem is there's like certain there's certain streamers. I don't know too much about them. Oh yeah, I forgot Kira. Like someone like Kira I know a lot. And I know 1,000%. I know 1,000,000 fucking %. Like I would literally put money on it. Kira is fucking being an Eliza VTuber. And he's gonna play gacha games. He is for sure like 1,000%. 1,000,000% VTubing. He was farming Richie. Richie has elite PTSD. I thought he liked getting bent over. Stop acting like he wouldn't work in a senior citizen center feeding Rick Moolah drip tapioca pudding. Tekken 8 is a game of high-level scrubs. What the fuck, I'm delayed? Yeah, I'm really delayed. Don't think that's example or product of Tekken 8. GM has been playing for 20 years. I'm not going to argue. Like, that Lily player, it's just... I'm not trying to make... Like, I know that Lily player is good at the game. I'm just saying that, like, there are people that I've never fucking heard of that are doing things that I'm just like, bro, you are playing a legacy character. It's different when you are playing like a Claudio or like a Kunimitsu. But you have people that are playing legacy characters coming out of nowhere doing damage in tournament. Every time you would hear about a legacy character doing damage in tournament in 7, they usually had history. The only time I could think of someone like that where it was like completely random and out of the blue, even though he had history, because there was videos of him talking in Main Man Squeeze chat when he was like 14, is HK Jr. But normally, before Tekken 8, when you would see a legacy character in tournament, especially a fucking Lily, you do not, they were known. There's not just, this is their first Tekken game, or they're new to the game, or you've never heard of them, and they're like doing crazy shit in tournament. So yeah. What rank is Cosma? GOD or GOD1. How'd that happen? Wait, what happen? And I'm like really behind in the chat. I don't even know what you... And Raylo, I should put you on this list. Raylo, you're for sure... You're already a VTuber. So I already know changing that model, that Brian model, into a female version is going to be really easy. Kayane was smoking people. Couldn't protect France from Eris, though. Oh, Eris won a tournament in France? If this game was better, essentially, you'd be nobody. Is that what you mean? Yeah. It would be... if this game had more competitive integrity, I would have never beat Ulsan. And I would have never beat Bilal either. Although I will say this, that if this game had competitive integrity, I would eventually get good enough, though. Because you guys don't have work ethic, and you guys aren't degenerates, and I would simply just outwork all of you. And I would eventually get there. When you fight someone worse and you are losing online tournament, and also you guys don't have killer instinct either. You guys suck. You guys will shake the other person's hand when you lose. And then you don't even want to find out where their Minecraft coordinates are and put torches around their house and do summonings. And do creeper summonings. That's what happens when I lose in Tekken. But you guys aren't like built different. Tendo. There's like there might be certain content creators I'm just gonna skip. Cause I don't really know too much about you. And I'm just gonna like stereotype really hard what you're gonna do. But maybe that makes it funny. As long as I'm not like racist or something. Or like sexist. Homeless here. Asmongold is a subhuman. Not because of his politics, because he makes Shrek look like Lee Chao Lan. And you're gonna be like me, son. What about Tracy the rapper? He's already in job category. He's gone. Dude does variety. I missed the job resets already. Don't do it. I'm deep hard on Marvels. The game sucks. Only hope is Tekken is done after season 3's that new Virtua Fighter. Yeah. Oh yeah, that so we don't do old school like fighting game tournaments for Tekken. 40 older? Oh wow. Bannerlord? The fuck is Bannerlord? Mountain Blade. Oh. That's a competitive game? What is that, like fucking Chivalry? And King Ray Jr. and Faribor should be in the prison category? And Tank Doom? Yeah, I want to play Doom. And if I play Marvel Rivals, I'll play Doom. If Doom comes out, I will play Marvel Rivals. That'll be the first time I'll play that dumbass, retarded, fucking remedial, pussy fucking hero shooter. Where like you'll 1v1 somebody and then someone comes out of the bushes and then does an ult and then you can't aim and kill them. Elite Milk tier list. Try this on for a size. Get a load of this guy. Why is he reading so slow? So a female VTuber would only be the masked female Marvel villain, Madame Mask? Oh. This shit is worse than the Titanic. I am really delayed. I forgot about Gosane. A Simrig. Restart high school? Oh, Fid T? Yeah, you guys aren't smart enough losers. Eris? Yeah, I haven't seen that. I know he's really good. Why is the female VTuber section packed? Because you guys are gonna have identity crises. That's why. Alright, I'm at the bottom. King Ray Jr. If there was a tier for a Rocket League, that's where King Ray Jr. is gonna be. Maybe I'll do this. Cause you know fucking Hey Broken played King Ray Jr. in Rocket League. Yeah, he likes Rocket League. It's remedial. I just don't like hero shooters. Oh. Alright, what about this? Misplay stuff? Like, the guys that are already gone, I don't want to put on the list. Mirio, misplay stuff, they're already gone. Female VTuber? There's going to be a lot of Virgo Bonita. You're going to have a lot of competition. There's going to be a whole lot of male Tekken players using voice changers trying to infiltrate the scene. There's going to be a whole lot of them. Yeah, King Ray Jr. is going to go pro in Rocket League. Yeah, need to. Need to. You think Knee's going to start playing fucking Street Fighter? Hell no. The only good hero shooter is Apex. I already said Mike Hollow. I don't count him because he's not Tekken. Alright. So I caught up on the list. Kaplurf. Kaplurf would for sure be an FPS player. Alright. No, Kane and Trench. Kane and Trench. Bro, the female VTuber part is like really cooked. Oh my goodness. This is what I'm gonna do. Jesus Christ, bro. It's like really bad. There's like not enough space, man. It's gonna be funny as fuck how like small the text is gonna be. Cause there's gonna be so many fucking VTubers. Denny Maz, Yagami, Ulrich, Olson, Duelist, Kakoma, Fergus. Oh yeah, JDCR, Blackheart, Shadow, K-Wiz, King J, Addy King, Session. Like, I don't think you guys realize I'm gonna merge all the layers. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. Alright. Delete Faribors, waste of space. I'm putting McDonald's next to his name too. Alright. Imagine how bad they fumbled that your community is doing a tier list like this. I'm telling you, I thought of this tier list and I'm like, I have to do it on stream. I don't give a fuck how many of you guys are like, this shit is boring, blah blah blah. I'm Babe Ruth right now. Where am I gonna go if Tekken's gonna die? I'm gonna be a Temu version of Ares. Me and FDX are gonna be Temu Areses. I'm gonna be playing RE1, Metal Gear. I'm doing all that shit. You've got to add McDonald for Faribors. And if my streams suck, I'm becoming a female VTuber too. If I don't have any pull, I'm becoming a female VTuber. Yeah, King Servbot, you be a bear. You be a furry female VTuber. Ryef? Alright, let me get through the fucking list. Let me get through the list. So, Kane and Trench. If you, like, specifically are the kind of person where I feel like Tekken, when this shit dies, you're out of here, or your, like, brain is gonna be fucked. You are the perfect candidate for a VTuber, female VTubing. That's why I say female VTubing for men is kind of like doing porn. That's like, you know, like when people do porn because like their life is kind of fucked and they feel like they have no other choices, and it's like a last hurrah, or not a last hurrah, but it's like if everything goes south, at least I could do an OnlyFans or something. That's what female VTubing is if you're a male. This is like our version of OnlyFans. And that's what a lot of you guys are going to do when Tekken dies. Now you're going to be grasping for straws. And you're going to be like, how will I ever obtain an audience like this ever again? How will I ever obtain this amount of importance in a community on the internet ever again? And then you're gonna have the voice changers staring at you, and the female VTuber models staring at you, and you're gonna have to crack the glass. That glass is gonna have to be cracked. And you better start doing fucking voice training too. We need to reset the timeline. And the what emoji? This is the only tier list that matters. Clap. Alright. Alright, it's gonna be kind of fucked because I have to go like this to zoom in. And let me see. Can I make it so you can see this shit like this? Alright. And King Ray Jr.'s name is kind of fucked, but whatever. You can tell that's King Ray Jr. Kanan Trench is going to be a tentacle VTuber. That looks like Tekken 7 Yoshi. Trizzy the Rapper is already in job. Trizzy the Rapper is already gone. He's already gone. But just in case you didn't know, he's already gone. Or maybe he's just gonna become a rapper again. I think Trizzy's just gonna start rapping again. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. To be honest, I might follow him. I might follow in his footsteps. I might become a rapper too. Me becoming a female VTuber, how the mighty have fallen. Alright, Ukio. Ukio, you're for sure being a fucking VTuber. Whatever like your cat profile picture is, that is gonna be your VTuber shit. Like, you know the guy in Battlefield that was a cat woman? Or a cat person that was cheating? That's gonna be Ukio. Tekken 8 Gojo. Tekken 8 Gojo is gonna be an OnlyFans manager. Alright. Yu Tokido. Tentacle VTubing. Well, there goes all my money. Oh yeah, I forgot Kudons. Kudons, huh? Yu
My point is,
thanks for the sub, Big Trucker Joe.
You can go and watch this yourself.
I forgot about Jian Ding too.
But my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
Kudons is like for sure done with the internet. He's too old to be doing anything. He's way too old. Like he probably is going to the retirement home. He's way too old. Wherever he was at when he disappeared, he's going back there. Kudons was streaming like yesterday, yeah, but that's because Tekken 8 is still alive. And Jian Ding, would it be sus if I said Jian Ding is just gonna either be a personal trainer or he's gonna do modeling? Would that be sus to say? All I know is that he's gonna do some shit like that if Tekken 8 does. Hella sus? Freaking sign. Since you said no, that means yes. So since you said basically that you confirmed it to me that shit is sus, I'm not going to put in quotations what he's gonna do. Am I trying to tell us something, Joe? I mean, all I'm just saying is that that's what I can picture Jian Ding. I could see him being on like whatever the fuck Calvin Klein is or some shit. I could see him doing that for Korea. Or he's just gonna be at the gym. Or he's just gonna be at the gym and you have to pay him for personal training. Where he's gonna be like a gym bro that's like max rank. I should have said Abercrombie and Fitch, because yeah, Calvin Klein, they do make underwear, huh? I meant to say Abercrombie and Fitch. Please explain what I'm looking at. I just joined. Basically, this is not like this tier list. Let me get this shit out of the way first, because I've already said this twice, but since you just joined, I'll say it a third time. All these people on this list, they probably are in the job category already. Because let's be honest with everyone, or let's be honest here. Nobody is like 3 people here are making like actual living off of Tekken. What this list is about is what you are actually going to do with your name. AKA, when is the next time we're going to see Shinblade when Tekken 8 dies? When is the next time we're going to see Pokechop, Avery? When are we going to see their careers or whatever the fuck? Or their personas? When are we going to see them ever again? Like, when are you going to see my dumbass mask ever again? And it's going to be me playing Metal Gear Solid. And it's going to be me and FDX going like this. And we're going to be sharing chats. And I'm going to be his voice. And I'm just going to be using him for his chat. And then we're going to make an error stream. Pepper Beef Too Spicy, the female VTuber. Pokeshop FPS, yeah. He's been playing Arc Raiders. He always plays Call of Duty. He would for sure be FPS. And just Andy. Not gonna lie, I heard just Sandy on stream say that I want to do singing. So just Sandy is gonna be an opera singer. He said that now that I've stopped playing Tekken, that I'm actually thinking about like doing singing lessons. So just Sandy's gonna be an opera singer. I'm telling you, bro. There's like this pipeline. There's this pipeline of I don't know if it's just exclusive to Tekken. But there's this pipeline of when Tekken is done, or you move on from Tekken, that you want to do like music or some shit. That's like what Joey Fury's on too. And that's what Ty's gonna do too. Ty and Joey Fury are gonna be in a band. To make sure that you know they're going to be in a band, I'm going to go like this. Like that they're in a band together. King J does skate park streams. Super Kuma already became homeless the moment Akuma got removed. That's not true. Love Charger music. It's fucked up. Alright. Fix the screen. My bad. Alright, who is that? Low high? Or no, not low high. Bro, this list is gonna be 6 million fucking years. Rick Muladrip. Why is Duelist and female VTuber? Can you drop mood music and find gems of food reviewer? He asked me to engineer one of his songs. Fun fact, Joe. Alright, and Duelist? Because I know you're a Duelist watcher. I think you watch Main Man Sweet too. I know your name. That I think this is like another reason why the female VTuber shit is so crowded. Is because you have a lot of people that have only thought about Tekken their entire life. And since they've only thought about Tekken their entire life and Tekken is gone, I think their brains are gonna break. And someone like Duelist is gonna be like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, what the actual fuck am I gonna do? Like, I've thought about Tekken my entire life. And you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna become a female VTuber and he's gonna play Street Fighter 6. And if he's not gonna play Street Fighter 6, he's gonna play some fighting game. But he's not gonna do it with the Duelist shit. Because he's gonna be like, why the fuck is anybody gonna watch me? Because they don't know how good I am with Kazuya. And I'm gonna have to start from ground zero in another fighting game. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna become a VTuber. And that's basically like everybody. That instead of starting from ground zero, the only reason why Shadow and JDCR is here, because even though I think like they're kind of big enough names where they probably don't have to VTube, is because I think secretly JDCR and Shadow 20Z would want to VTube as a female. So that's why I put him here. I think these two would be doing it for fun. But everybody else would be doing it out of necessity. Like K-Wiss, this is why K-Wiss is here too. Is because K-Wiss is also known. And he could be like, he could just stream Street Fighter or some shit. But I think with K-Wiss's brain, and same with King J, K-Wiss is going to be like, damn, I don't get the same amount of viewers as I used to playing Tekken. I need to do something else. So what he's going to do is he's going to become a female VTuber. And then King J is going to be like, damn, I don't make the same amount of money streaming Street Fighter or whatever the fuck I'm playing now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to become a female VTuber. And that's basically going to be what's going to go on in like all these guys' heads. Oh yeah, Fergus too. Fergus. I think Fergus I'd probably put it here. That he'd probably do something else. But I think Fergus would also secretly want to be a VTuber too. And probably be like become Asuka. Also Kokoma too. Kokoma's like insanely rich. So Kokoma could literally just be here. Even if he doesn't have a job. And just basically like do fuck all. But I think he also would secretly want to be a VTuber too. And he'd probably be really good at it too. And also that's why Kira Kira is here too. Because I think Kira Kira is in like the same position as he's kind of like a hybrid. Where I think he also secretly would want to be a VTuber too. Like female. And he might play like he might try another fighting game out. Where he like tier whores, or not tier whores, he uses waifu characters. And yeah. And Crispy Chloe. I don't really know jack shit about Crispy Chloe. All I know is that they tried playing Dark Souls. So I'm going to put you here. Since this is kind of like, I don't want to like put Crispy Chloe on the top level. Because I think it would, like, if I put FDX, Joe Budden TK, Fighting GM, Little Majin, and then I followed up with Crispy Chloe, I think that's going to lose aura. So I'm going to put her, like, here, because she's kind of unknown. I'll wait till I put, like, a super big name person here. Sour Piggy. Sour Piggy's going to be a female VTuber. And he's going to be a furry bear VTuber too. Poke Shop, he's FPS. Glaciating. I'm actually going to have to make the job category way fucking smaller. Because I have a perfect... Glaciating is going to become a scientist. And he's going to figure out what is, like, how to cure the disease he has. And that's what he's going to dedicate the rest of his life to doing. And then Jake Man is going to actually become a doctor. Jake Man is just literally just going to actually live up to his name. So I need to fix this. God, bro, there's so many names here. I need a all right, so let me look for Anakin. Let me do this because there's so many names. Also, if you disagree with me on any of the placements, let me know. Because I think these placements are, like, really good. God, bro. I just need to combine them all. Anakin, Tone, Joker, Speed Kicks. Oh, really? That's all of them? All right. That's a lot of space. All right, now let me combine. Merge layer. Boom. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna call Jake Man really quick and ask him if he's gonna be a doctor if Tekken dies. Alright, so Jake Man basically said that he actually wanted to be a plastic surgeon. But because he played Tekken 8 Season 2 with King too much, that he's just gonna settle and just become a dentist. But actually that's not the right shit. He actually said he's not gonna become a dentist, he's gonna become a wait. What's the abbreviation for dentist? Isn't it MD? Oh, DDS. I'm an idiot. Wait, what does MD stand for? Doctor of Medicine? Alright, well, he's gonna be a doctor of medicine. Whatever the fuck. I guess he's gonna work at a fucking, a pharmacy or some shit. That's what he told me. He's gonna be MMA. I was already reacting. Kirithu Gotcha folder is the answer to reach God. Oh yeah, I forgot too. So glaciating is gonna become a scientist, and he's gonna get Speed Kicks' help, and they're gonna cure his disease. And that's what he's gonna dedicate the rest of his life doing. And then he's gonna get a Nobel Peace Prize. Medical doctor. So would that be like a fucking? Would that be like a just like a family doctor or some shit? Like just a normal doctor at like a hospital? Like they tell you to say ah, and then they check your balls or whatever. A general doctor, yeah. All right. This shit is still like not enough room. Guys are taking up too much room. There we go. Am I a vegan? No. You think I would waste my time on this earth and limit what food I should be eating? That sounds like a horrible idea. I'm not gonna be vegan unless I'm forced to be vegan. Like I'm already gonna have to be basically vegan when I get older, and every time I drink milk, I die. So until that shit happens, I'm not gonna be vegan. Until I'm literally forced, and the doctor looks at me in the fucking eye and tells me if I keep eating like this, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna be vegan voluntarily. That's a PDF mindset. Here, I'm gonna ban you, and then I'm gonna unban you, and I'm gonna give you one more chance to not get banned. Say something else. Let me see what your next word is. Let me see what your next word is. Because I'm gonna put you on this list. Augie vegan, and you're gonna be in prison. Actually, no, you're not gonna be in prison. You're gonna be banned from Joe Budden's stream. And since you're a non-factor, I'm gonna put you at one PS. So you're gonna be part of history. But no one's gonna know. Except me. Who do you play on Tekken? I'm new to Tekken? Yeah, better. That's better. Who do I play on Tekken? I'm new to Tekken. I basically play like fuck you and your whole entire family. Alright, who's next on the list? Glaciating. Scientist. He's gonna cure that shit. He's gonna get the Nobel Peace Prize. Oh yeah, Doctor the Jake Man is gonna be a doctor finally. Doctor. Like a real doctor. Alright. Jianding, the fitness trainer. Yeah, basically. Hey Broken is gonna be just like Planet Medusa. He's gonna be a political streamer, exposing the Illuminati and all the underground tunnels they have, and all the like the child sex rings they have. And yeah. That's gonna be his shit. Tetsu is for sure like doing something like really lucrative in real life. Tetsu just seems like he'd be successful. I actually think playing Tekken is holding him back. Tetsu's for sure doing something in real life that is probably way better than playing Claudio in Tekken. Like, I actually think playing Tekken is like putting limiters on him. Specifically Claudio too. Like, his brain is probably a lot smarter than a Claudio player's brain, but he like forces himself to limit that shit. Shinobi-kun become a math teacher, way better than that. He'd do something way better than becoming a teacher. Yasuka? Bro, this list is never gonna end. This reminds me of the fucking main man Sui Kazuya list. It's never gonna end. Kaizuko Lars? Kaizuko Lars. Make this shit bigger. Alright. Kaizuko Lars is gonna have it's kind of annoying because we don't really have a tier for like just doing like YouTube content without a video game, so I'm just gonna put that in job. She'll cheat while you're famous. I forgot why you said that. Kaizuko Lars is gonna have a YouTube anime react channel. Kaizuko Lars is definitely a ginormous fucking weed. For sure. Did I just put anime channel? That's fine, right? Pull up gacha and MOBA and FPS so we can get 4 rows? It's just, everybody's just in job or female VTuber. You guys are one-dimensional. Or you guys are two-dimensional. And then Pakistan. Daniel Motto. Yeah. Forgot about it. My ass is going to Street Fighter 6 to reply to your title. New players joining on the crash out of Tekken streams. Is Rip on there? I forgot about Rip. Zenithai. Yeah, you're banned from my stream. If I allow you on my stream, I'm gonna get banned. Maybe you should put be a mannequin, but with a mask. Just play classic WoW watching this. Rip. No wrestling. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Pakistan. Pakistan, it's gonna be a sad day when Tekken dies, cause Pakistan, you guys were the shit in this game. You guys were the shit, and Tekken was like a money glitch. Yeah, that's all of them. All of them. Everybody except Arslan Ash. Like, it's kind of GG's. Unless you guys play another fighting game. Chanel and Nobi. Female VTuber. 1000%. 1000%. Especially Nobi. Actually, no. Nobi is so popular in Japan. I think he could actually, let me see what games he likes. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, spam VTuber on everyone. The only reason I really said VTuber for Nobi is because he lives in Japan. But Chanel, for sure. Chanel, 1000% VTuber. Because I know you would like doing that shit. And Nee would for sure secretly like doing that shit too. That Nee would just retire. And then in his spare time, he would just be a VTuber and play Street Fighter or something. Like, Nee is really honestly going to be in the job category. But his brain is going to break when Tekken dies. So that's why he's also in the VTuber category. Nobi plays Silent Hill 2. Yeah, Nobi, you're going to be a VTuber. You're gonna be a VTuber. I think that people like Nee and Nobi, they're gonna be a VTuber because they're gonna have a lot of money and a lot of time, and they're not really gonna want to put their face or anything on anything because they don't want to have the pressure of, oh, I'm Nobi, I'm Nee. I don't want to ruin my fucking career because I said the N-word while playing a Let's Play game or playing like Silent Hill. So I think they're just gonna just do a VTuber shit. And since they have so much money, they're going to have the resources to probably, like, ViewBot and to probably, like, make the best VTuber model of all time and to secretly, like, reach out to the VTuber companies to promote them because the VTubers are kind of like the Illuminati where when you get, like, when you're part of, like, one of those VTuber companies, you're basically, like, guaranteed to fucking win. So I think that's what's going to happen with both of them. That they're going to get industry planted. They're going to get VTuber industry planted. Because they have a lot of connections. And in case, also too, Nobi and Nee, they're smart. They're smart because in case Tekken actually does come back, they're going to have this whole entire VTuber persona with like millions of views. And then when Tekken comes back, they can use their VTuber persona to promote the game. So that's why they're smart. That they're actually like looking ahead. Just in case, because you already know in their brain that when Tekken dies, they're going to be in denial. And think it's going to come back eventually. So they're going to be planning ahead. And I think Chikrin's going to do the same thing. That's what basically all these guys are going to do. They're going to be planning ahead. So Chikrin, Nobi, all these old fucks, they're going to be like, Tekken has to come back. And this is going to be like my 401k for Tekken. Is that I'm going to create a big ass VTuber channel. So that when Tekken does come back, I promote the fuck out of the game. And this shit doesn't die again. And because I think it'd be kind of fun if I roleplayed as a female and played video games. Because my entire life, I've been playing Tekken seriously. And it'd be kind of fun to just, like, let loose and play gacha games with a female VTuber model and voice. I gotta adjust this shit again. Alright. I don't have CBN. Me and Arsenal will start a sports team in Street Fighter 6 with the money they made from Tekken. Good ending. And Novi, Pakistan, Canyon Trench, Trizzy, Yu. She'll probably just play fucking, she'll be a Street Fighter player. It's Yu, right? And no VTuber involved. Because Yu is like really popular in Japan. And the second best thing outside of VTubing as a female is just being an actual female. And because she's already popular, there's no reason to recreate this like female VTuber persona when you're already a popular female streamer or player. You're new here? Well, this is an interesting stream to join. DOA 7 alone, last 3D fighter left, and Virtual Fighter 6. I like how they say with DOA. That we're thinking about coming back in the next like 10 years. Like that is even like an announcement. It's fucking dumb. Tanu kind of switched to just chatting. Am I looking for potential career opportunities for Tekken? Yeah, that's what you're looking at. You're looking at when Tekken dies, what are these guys going to do with their names? When's the next time we're going to see a Poke Shop, a Joe Budden TK, or whatever when Tekken dies? Mogold. I'm your father? I'm your father already quit the game. I guess he didn't quit the game, but he's like already like out one way out the door. And Hopper? Jesus Christ, bro. This shit's gonna be... It's not gonna end. Alright, Mogold, I'm like really... I'm 100% ending it all. I'm really confused what Mogold's gonna do. Like, my default is his brain's gonna break and he's gonna become a female VTuber. But for some reason, I don't think he's gonna do that. I have Yaska already. I've been gone to him. Buff guy, no. Maybe Namco could add Omni-Man or Homelander. Well, they have to add somebody. They have to add a good guest character. They for sure do. It might not be enough, though. If Season 3 isn't good. Hopper, I haven't added on the list. I have a list of names. This is how deep my list of names is. This is how deep it is. Those are the names I haven't put on yet. Mogold. What do you guys think Mogold would do? Because I'm actually confused. I'm leaning towards female VTuber. Oh, Roman Jelly? Roman Jelly is just gonna... That guy's already just a teacher. Roman Jelly's already a teacher. But I guess when's the next time you'll see Roman Jelly? I don't fucking know. Mogul seems like a gotcha guy. All Korean has thing for VTuber. Yeah. Fuck, man. I was thinking about putting him in MOBA too. I was thinking about maybe he wants to play like a MOBA or something. I don't really know. Maybe I'll come back to it. Because I really don't know. And next is Low-High. Low-High does not like streaming. Low-High does not like streaming. I could tell when Low-High is streaming that you guys are annoying as fuck. And you guys are beneath him. And do not ask him any questions. Because you guys are annoying as shit. And I just want to play Tekken. And I just want to get paid. And that's it. So when there's no more Tekken, there's going to be no more Low-High. I'm not, like, I think Low-High would rather, like, you know when Red Related said I'd rather dig tunnels or I'd rather dig holes? I'd rather dig holes than play Tekken. I think Low-High, if Tekken didn't exist, would rather become a janitor than stream for you guys in anything. As soon as Tekken is not viable, if you're a Low-High fan, you're not getting a variety stream. That's all I'm gonna let you guys know. And I like this. I should add you to the list, CZR. What is CZR gonna do? Low-High is literally doing anything except fucking streaming for you guys. So I'm going to do Low-High, anything except streaming. He is for sure not streaming for you guys. Music? Oh, you're going to do music? I don't want this game to die. Are there still girls in Tekken? Tekken Crash is over? No? What do you mean? Because if you're asking if there still girls in Tekken, yeah. Because you didn't hear that guy on the Mike Hollow podcast? There's fucking Tekken groupies. Because they know Tekken players are thirsty. So they have more control over a Tekken player than like a Valorant player. Because they know that females don't play our fucking game. At least like in large sums. Alright. Sakura Pixie. Don't they play gacha games or something? Where's Blitz Reagan at? I'm not changing my voice though. When Tekken dies, there's gonna be a large influx of female VTubers that don't know how to use a voice changer shit. And it's gonna be this manly ass voice. I think Harada should not have left. Yeah. Only smart one on the block. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to enlighten me what Sakura Pixie would do outside of Tekken. In my opinion, I think they're just not gonna stream. Like, there's gotta be. Maybe I should ask Heavenly Uchiha. Is Heavenly Uchiha awake? Let me call Heavenly Uchiha. Wait, why can't you hear anything? Here, let me do this. I should DM Blitz Raygun and ask him what would Sakura Pixie do if they quit Tekken. Bro, what is with my fucking Discord setting? Test. What? Test. Does this shit work? Test?
Shut the fuck up and get out of here.
Alright. Heavenly Uchiha, come on, bro. I need you. Alright, whatever. Blitz Raygun? What do you mean? I call him Blitz Raygun. I be a professional white woman whisper. And isn't he big on Street Fighter? Well, I said this side, it would make sense. It would make sense for FDX to just play Street Fighter instead. Same with like, yeah. But I just think that FDX, that if it came down to it, that he would just do the era shit. And if he could just play games he likes, and he still has an audience, he would do it. Now, I don't think FDX would do the Tekken method of making guides and shit in Street Fighter and do that whole shebang again. I don't think he would do that. I think he just play whatever he finds as fun on his stream because he has an audience that's going to watch him, and he's going to be Temu Eras. And that's why, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to have FDX knock with me, and then we're going to share chats, and I'm going to tell him to mute his mic, and then I'm going to play the game, and then we're going to become an Era stream together. Alright. So, I don't know. Sakura Pixie, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Because they're already a female VTuber, so I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna put you here. Let me see. And the Hawthorne Ice, I don't know what else Hawthorne Ice plays. God fucking Christ, bro. Art? Okay, so they do art. Yeah, so you're in this shit. You're gonna be Van Gogh. Alright. God, that shit was loud as fuck. Alright. And then Hawthorne Ice. You guys like wanted me to like I'm just gonna put everybody on the list. Only Tekken? Yeah, Hawthorne Ice is for sure not streaming anything else. If I don't really know anything about you and I just see only Tekken, then you already know when Tekken dies, you're out of here. Alright. It always comes down to Eris. We need a balding, fat, bearded VTuber. I can see Hawthorne Ice and MOBA. Well, they ain't saying. Well, they didn't have any MOBA on their shit. And Cheesy Oni. I'm surprised Cheesy Oni is not already a female VTuber. Wait, aren't they actually a female VTuber, but it's a man? Don't they already have a... God damn, bro. Almost died. Doesn't their stream already have a VTuber thing? Why is it showing the chat? Really? They don't have a VTuber? What? I thought they had an Oscar thing. Oh, After School Sophie? They've already left. They've already left the shit. I don't know how Cheesy-Oni's not already a VTuber. That shit is news to me. It will kick in about 5 minutes. What, the PWO? You're a fucking freak. You're actually a freakazoid. Looney Lily? Pretty sure they already quit the game. Alright, so we're at the point where Looney Lily, I don't know who the fuck you are. You already quit the game. I don't really care to put you on the list because I don't have any inside information. This is what I'm going to do. If you have inside information, tell me. So Looney Lily, if you know anything about Looney Lily, you have 1 minute to tell me what they would do. Because I have zero fucking information. They play Tomb Raider Classic? Okay. So single player game. I'm taking my stupid ass back to Quake. That was Tekken 7 already. There's still 3 months before Evo Japan, even less time for TWE Finals. So I don't know me personally. I'm not a believer of a game dying unless I get proof. I'll tell him next stream. Yeah, they should be a VTuber. I'm not a fan of a game dying unless I need proof. I mean, you're just not reading the room. If you don't think that that shit means anything, if you don't think that the Japan shit means anything, then why is everybody quote tweeting it? Why is everybody quote tweeting it and saying, Namco, can you guys do something? Blah, 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 blah. 1,000 known players have done that. And I guess you could look at like Steam charts. I mean, I guess the Steam charts are like nothing abnormal. They're just like really low. But to be honest, currently the game is not going to die. But if season 3 is ass, it is very possible. It is very possible. Currently the game is not like death spiraling yet. But if season 3 is dog shit, it is very possible. Yeah, he's a Swedish dude. I'd migrate to FPS. Nice cuisine. I'll treat you with the best PDO. I'm about to drop this shit for DevKO TFT. Oh, yeah. Really deep research. Sylvia Chronica. Mrs. Play Stuff? Yeah, they're done. Mirio and Mrs. Play Stuff, I'm not putting on this shit. Because they've already left. To be honest, shouldn't have put Trizzy the Rapper because he already left, but whatever. Sylvia Chronica, Where Winds Meet. Is this Dead by Daylight? What is this? No. So I see single player games. Alright, I'm going to put single player for Sylvia Chronica. They probably would keep streaming because they have a pretty big following. And they're not going to do female VTubing. Because it's a female streamer. I can't trust someone with a mask. being this is what this guy said. He does look at YouTubers being butthurt. Bro, I fucking look at YouTube. Play Need for Speed or other racing games. You guys are just pussy. Challenge him to a deathmatch once he complains. I can't trust someone who's wearing a mask in a dark room being obsessed with Tekken 8 but keeps complaining about the game. He didn't even bought the shares of the dev company, so why does it matter? I didn't even buy shares of the dev company, so why does it matter? You're fucking retarded. So I have to buy shares of fucking Bandai Namco to give a fuck? The reason why I'm interested is because I think this is an actual possibility. And I thought this would be funny to do. That's why I'm doing this. Talking about stocks here won't do. Why are you one-player game like you're not grinding the fuck out of Counter-Strike? Why are you in a one-player game? I'm not grinding the fuck out of Counter-Strike. Because I wouldn't be full-time playing Counter-Strike. And I suck at it. Yeah, Croxy, fuck you. I do read YouTube chat. And Sylvia Chronicle, one-player game. Or one player. Fuck. It's actually the longest shit of all time. Raif is on 1P. Seth is done. Ban Seth. Forgot about him. I saw him in a Twitch stream the other day. For Tekken. Nova Senkin. Nova Senkin is a female VTuber. When Tekken dies, his brain's gonna break. When Tekken dies, his brain's gonna break. Unless somebody tell me like any information about him. I just know he's a hardcore, die-hard Tekken fan. Not a Tekken 8 fan, a Tekken fan. And yeah. And I respect tactical shooters. Counter-Strike is a classic. What the fuck do you mean? Are you talking about me? Or who said that? Are you talking about Long Burnt Net? Because he said Counter-Strike or FPS in 2026. Fear Silence. Yeah, Fear Silence is already here. Murray Nakatsu. It would be kind of funny if I put Murray Nakatsu in gacha games. Brains are already broken. CS is not good. CS is ass, and then Budden is NA. It is extra ass. Yeah, we are in NA. CS. After this shit, I'll play CS. I was gonna play Resident Evil 1, but this shit is gonna take too long. I was gonna say that Murray Nakatsu would be dual VTubing. Maybe dual VTubing and playing like duos in Fortnite or something. MOBA? Maybe I'll put them in job. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you know what's gonna happen? is Michael Murray and Nakatsu, they're just gonna open a casino together. That's what they're gonna do. We're gonna see a Tekken casino. It's gonna be in memory of Tekken. That we're just gonna have I think they already have like Tekken pachinko machines. But yeah, they're just gonna open up a casino together. Fear silence. Author nice. Low high. Jakeman, blah blah. Alright. Merge layers. Alright. What? Alright. Alright. Wait, the Frosty Fausting numbers are low? What are the Frosty Fausting numbers? I actually totally forgot to check that. And I think there's been 1,000 indicators the game is dying outside of the Japan stuff. It's just like, now it's like a lot more in your face now. But it's just like, the game is not gonna die like tomorrow or anytime soon. Actually, yeah, it could die soon, because the indicator, this is like the whole thing. This is the whole thing. The game is not looking in a good spot. Everybody's complaining, everybody's quitting, the numbers suck, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, Harada fucking left, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. We have season 3 coming up. Landmark fucking season for the game. The reason why there is no faith in the fucking game, the reason why people say the game is gonna die, is because people are betting, or they're hedging their bets on season 3. They're hedging their bets on season 3, either not fixing the problems with the fucking game and they're not making it good enough, or not, what's it called? Yeah, basically not fixing the problems with the game. And even if they don't fix everything, that it's not going to be a big enough change to change the tide of the fucking game. So, and also too, the fact that they made us wait 1,000 years with no changes adds like pressure. They could have, if they wanted to do like an unpressurized season 3, they could have been doing fucking updates for the past 8 months, so that there wasn't this like big ass amount of like anticipation and pressure on them nailing the game on season 3. The problem is they've added their own pressure to that shit. Instead of fucking doing like patches over time until season 3, they decided to not do shit until season 3. So that is why we're at season 3 now, and the pressure on them doing something for season 3 that is like basically season 2 but good, like with that many changes, is insanely fucking high. So that is why we are here. And if that shit doesn't happen, then yeah, it's gonna be dark fucking days. It's gonna be dark days. Nobody's gonna have any faith in the fucking game. Like, you might still have some casuals still playing, but the game will probably start death spiraling. And if it doesn't happen in season 3, it will probably happen in season 4. Like, it just seems kind of obvious. Doesn't seem like anybody with a fucking brain is gonna like see season 3, and if this shit is ass and they fuck up again, that they're gonna stick with the game. Unless you're a retard. It is a very like there's a lot of stakes with season 3. A lot of stakes. It'll succeed money-wise because of the casuals. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if the casuals can hold the game up. Because currently, it seems like only fucking non-casuals are playing the game now. Alright. And Murray Nakatsu, when Tekken dies, they're going to make a casino together. He's gonna train in the mountains, and his life support thanks to EWC. Yeah, like EWC. If there was no EWC, Jesus Christ, there wouldn't be like a single sponsor for Tekken. It's like even if the numbers are not that crazy, the community is losing their mind. That is why something needs to be done. Because no one's going to want to play this game or join this game when the entire community is basically like a fucking cactus. Alright, Murray and Nakatsu. Joint casino venture. And what is this? Trigger J, I already know what you're going to do when Tekken dies. When Tekken dies, you're going to be a full-time DBD streamer. That's what you're going to do. And sadly, I don't have DBD on this list. I don't know why I'm calling it a joint casino venture. But I thought it sounds funny. When Tekken dies, I'm going to continue robbing people. Get out of bed. And Atif is going to retire. He has enough to retire in Pakistan. Yeah, I don't think anybody in Pakistan outside of Arslan Ash is going to like continue like doing like online like fighting game or whatever stuff. Glider. Did you say Glider is gonna play gacha games? There's actually not a lot of gacha players. I thought there would be more.
Hi lovelies, I'm Glider.
I don't know. I think Glider will probably not stream either. It's a 2D game. The Tekken team Tails of Games Legendia? Huh? Is Heavenly Chi on the female beat? Yeah, he is. A Tekken FPS or action RPG? Hell no. And Harada jumping ship is still hilarious. Bro cut it entirely out of his resolution. And Cheater Strike? Yeah, if you have low trust factor in CS, it's over. Game is unplayable. You're gonna fight a cheater every game. Alright, this is the part where I don't really know too much about Glider. So you guys have to tell me, are they gonna fucking play MOBAs or some shit? Or do I just put job? Because I don't really know. Who's Lee Mishima? Lee Mishima is gonna do Prada must know season 3 is buns, that's why he quit early. Well, that's the other thing. It's like, if you use your brain a little bit and you like read the signs on the wall, like Harada must know that him leaving before season 3 looks crazy. That it's like the most important season of the game. It's the most important season of the fucking game, and he's leaving. And like, to be honest, with Harada, if it is like, bro, I swear, if this got unsaved, I would fucking I'm gonna do this shit really quick, just in case it does get unsaved. I would actually like. All right. Like, that shit looks like, that shit looks crazy. That shit looks horrible. Him leaving before season 3, it looks crazy. So I think that's either a really good sign or a really bad sign. He either left because he knows season 3 is in good hands, or he left because he knows it's gonna be over. Because to be honest, he could have just stayed, had a placeholder title, not done shit, and I think they would have been they would have been fine. At least until season 3 released. He could have definitely stayed. They could have told him, you don't have to come to work until season 3 comes out, and then he fucking retires. But no. That shit is effective fucking immediately. So, like, it's a bad look. Alright, Lee Mishima. I'm not gonna lie, Lee Mishima. I feel like a lot of people in South America like VTubers. So I think that's what you're gonna do. I was gonna say maybe you might play like another fighting game. You seem like you would play another fighting game. But I don't really think you'd be streaming like FPSs or MOBAs or anything. You're either gonna play another fighting game with Lee Mishima, which probably wouldn't make any sense because that's a Tekken name, or you're probably just gonna rebrand into a female VTuber. And I think the latter makes more sense. Like, if you have a Tekken name, if you literally have Tekken in your fucking name, you're probably gonna become a VTuber when Tekken dies. I highly doubt that you're just gonna keep that name and go to another game. It's probably time to rebrand. Put him in the McDonald's. Did I watch the LCL finals? Actually, I didn't. Femboy VTuber. Stat Guy. All I know is Stat Guy plays Elite. Let me look at Stat Guy's stream. Denmark. Oh yeah, you're done. You're for sure out of here. Also, the amount of viewers and followers you have matters too. So if you have less than like 1,000 followers, you are for sure gone. You are for sure gone. There is no way you're sticking around. And I don't really know too much about you, so I'm just going to do this. Zaka? You see Zaka? Oh yeah, I forgot to look at Frosty Fausting. Where do you see the amount of registers for Frosty Fausting? Where do you see the amount of people that registered? How do you know the registration is low? Spag? Oh yeah, you're right. He did pass the bar. Yeah, Spag would be a lawyer. You're right. I remember hearing him say that. That he, instead of becoming a lawyer, he chose the Tekken community. And that's why he's kind of mad as fuck about them fucking him. Because he had like way greener pastures. And he decided to be in the Tekken community instead. Because he was passionate about it. Rip would be a developer? You're right. I'm just going to put dev. Tasty Steve? You already know where Tasty Steve's going to be. He's going to do commentating for a Street Fighter. So I don't need to put him there. He's already, like, exited the Tekken community. He's already, like, kind of exited this shit. Let me look at Zaka. Zaka. Lead player from EU. No other games. Yeah, you're out of here. You seem like you'd be the VTuber type, Zaka. Zaka does seem like he'd be the VTuber type. CEO of Mental Break. Her For Honor download is whispering to me. Like a goblin mask. Yeah, Farada is cancer. I played for Harada. For Honor is cancer. I played that game. Am I considering quitting? No, I'm not. The game's gonna have to die for me to quit. I'm like, my stream is too popular for me to quit. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would want to quit. But yeah. Like, I get too many people to watch me to play Tekken. And it's kind of funny that this game is really bad because it could kind of farm me getting angry. That's like the one good thing about Tekken 8 is that this game sucks. So when I play it, I actually like lose my mind. And I play Claudio too. And I'm not a legacy player. So I already know that what I'm feeling about Tekken is not even like full power either. Like my hate for Tekken is actually not as strong as you would think. Or specifically Tekken 8. I didn't sit here and play this game in like Tag 2 and Tekken 6. My only point of reference for Tekken is 7. And that game was also like more even that game was more accessible and more brain dead. So that's like the crazy part. Saga's going to LCQ. Where will Sen Sonic go? Sen Sonic is he's gonna be on suicide watch. Yeah, he is an online fiend. Sen Sonic, I'm surprised you know him. Sen Sonic still is joining every online tournament till this day. Raylo VTuber. I like how organized this shit is. It's like organized, but then I get to a job and it's like really fucked. Alright. Does Ulsan have... Yeah, Ulsan's gonna retire. Ulsan's gonna retire, and he's gonna be like, this would be kind of funny if I became a VTuber.
My point is, you can
Cringy
you
K,
can,
thanks
you
for the
can go
sub.
and watch
I'm
this
good.
yourself. I'm gonna upload this, but my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
Oh yeah, and Smoky Voyage? Yeah, I already know. That's why I said I'd be a one-player game guy. I'd probably still stream. And I'd be Temu Airs. Jianding security guard. Raif will go back to karate or coaching. Did I put Raif down? Not yet. I'm still at Raylo. And did I play NES? No. I don't think Little Majin is a full-time... I actually don't know. I really don't know if he is. I feel like he has to have like a side job or something. But maybe he really does get like pretty good money from YouTube and whatever other shit he's gotten off of I don't know. I originally was gonna say job for Little Majin. But I think his audience is big enough to go with him if he went to a single player game. What's his tier list? If Tekken dies, what are you gonna see these Tekken players do when it dies? And like there's people that are not in job that already have a job, but like that's not really the point. It's more of like Shinblade. Like he's in the military, so even if he has a job, I still think that with Shinblade, like his channel and with his name, he's still gonna stream, even if Tekken is dead. And what would the legend Sodom do? Sodom would go back to soap operas and be the old fuck. So that's what this tier list is. I mean, Little Majin was good before that too, but that was like his magnum opus. Tendo. I don't really know too much about this guy. Tendo. Chat, tell me how to play Rivals. Yeah, he's playing other games for sure. And he's got 80k. Yeah, he's playing. I'm debating on putting him on other FGs or FPS. Would Tendo play Fighter Z or would he play like Marvel Rivals? Probably Fighter Z, huh? Because I'm looking at his channel, he has a lot of Fighter Z shit. I guess it's sparking 0 though. I should have had a tier that just says GTA. I should have had a GTA tier. The female VTuber is just... I know, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. I'm actually going to do that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know. Like, the only person I think would do GTA is like Big Nose. So actually, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, fuck them. Alright. Yeah, like GTA RP. Did I do Junior yet? No. TMM would be a GTA role player. Bro, Gotcha is like so ass. These are like, there's literally just like 3 tiers, and there's like nobody in them. Tendo. The worst EAFC player. I just don't know too much about this fucker. He would for sure keep doing content, though. He would for sure keep doing content. Genshin Impact? Hell no. He doesn't like WoW graphics to try him. You don't need to stop streaming because alright, you already read that. Yoj99. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do an and sports tier. And I'm gonna put you guys in like small ass lettering. So Tendo, you're gonna be playing EAFC. FIFA? What is Gacha? It's like those gambling fucking games with anime characters. Like Genshin Impact. They'll go back to League? You think so? You think I should put FDX on MOBA with Tone? You think I should do that? You think I should do that? Gosane? Holy fuck, bro. I'm actually just gonna put all of you EU fucks on rematch. You guys are gonna be joining AO Richie. You guys are gonna be playing. If I don't know what to do with you and you're in the UK, you're just gonna be playing rematch with AO Richie. I know he was a tryharder in League before Tekken. But what I'm saying, if Tekken were to die today, you think he would just be a full-time League streamer? Because I disagree. He won't? And I also don't know with Tone would be a full-time variety streamer. I don't think he would want to do that. I think he's one of those guys that just like streaming Tekken and that's it. Even though he has a big audience. IRL streamer. Of anything, Tone would be an IRL streamer, if anything. But that shit is still hard, though. I don't know if anybody in the Tekken community would be actually, like, a serious IRL streamer. I don't think anybody has the IRL capabilities. That shit is not, like... You have to, like, do crazy shit to be IRL streamer. If we had more IRL streamers that played Tekken, the game would be way more popular. A poly market streamer? Fenty is gonna be a female Reina VTuber. Fenty is for sure. 1000%. And Kaplurf? I can see Kaplurf playing an FPS game. I don't know why I keep saying that, but he just gives me like FPS player aura. Oh. Let me look at his Switch though. Yeah, only Tekken? Damn. I guess I'm wrong. RL streamers take showers knowing the Tekken community will be able to do that? That's not true. You can be an IRL streamer and be dusty as hell. I guess so that all the IRL streamers though, they kind of all have to look good, huh? So maybe I'm wrong about that. There's not like a complete degenerate IRL streamer that I can think of outside of like Ice Poseidon that does IRL shit that people watch. Anime Illuminati Junior's videos. I don't think we have that in Tekken. Dudes has talent. Lame as fuck. True. You need a lot of yap. Yeah. IRL, you gotta be crazy. You gotta be like Kai Sen. You gotta be like I Show Speed. Kaplurf. Is he gonna keep streaming? I don't know, man. I feel like Kaplurf might actually like try to do he might try to do other fighting games or FPS. Like something like really competitive. I could see him doing that. Also, I feel like I remember talking to him and he said he came from another game. Bro, you guys keep talking about misplaced stuff. Did you not get the fucking memo? Misplaced stuff and Mirio quit the fucking game. And this is killing me? Yeah, this is what everyone's gonna do when Tekken dies. Yeah, misplaced stuff quit the game. She's done. You can't jerk off to misplaced stuff anymore. They quit. They're doing Arc Raiders with Mirio. You have to find someone else to jerk off to that plays second. You better start jerking off to VTubers. Alright. Other fighting games. I will say though, misplaced stuff was funny though. Misplaced stuff was funny. That was one of the first Tekken content creators I ever saw content of. I know, I think I'm just gonna say Kaplurf is gonna like I have faith in this guy like actually continuing to be competitive in like another fighting game. I think he would. I think he would. I could see it. I'm gonna go like this. I could for sure see it. Because he actually started Tekken really early. Or he hasn't been playing Tekken, he hasn't been playing Tekken like super fucking long. And he got good pretty quickly too. Fuck. A beer alcoholic taster / smeller and Brian H. I don't know what Brian H is gonna do. Where do you see said content? Look up Mrs. Play stuff. What happened to I'm Your Father? He became a father. I'll actually put him on here. I'm gonna put father, and I'm gonna put I'm gonna go like this. Fuck. I gotta put father. This shit is filled up, man. Shit is filled up. AI? Even his wife looks like Zhao Yu. And real Mike Hollow, what in God's name is this? I would have put you on this list, but you're not really like a pure Tekken guy. So it'd be easy as fuck for you to pivot. Even though you're not really even having to pivot. Why is this shit so zoomed in? This is what's gonna happen with all the only Tekken guys. This is what's gonna happen to all the only Tekken guys when season 3 fumbles a bag. And this is gonna happen to all of us. He said, what in God's name is this? It's not even like, obviously not everybody in the Tekken community, only like 3 or 5 people probably even make close to a living or a living off this game. It's mainly just like, what are they going to do when the game dies? Like when we go to your Twitch channel, what content are we going to see off of you when Tekken dies? And like majority of them are, like the job categories, we're never going to see you again. That's basically the job category. That we're probably never going to see you again. And we're also never going to see you again either if you're in the female VTuber category. Because you're going to rebrand. And you're going to have a voice changer on. And we're not going to know it's you. And that's like the main, these are like the main people on the list, to be honest. These two. Because I think there's a lot of people that are going to be in the Tekken community, or in the Tekken community, that have a following. And then when Tekken dies, their following is going to be like really fucked. Because people just watch them for Tekken. And they're going to be like hungry to get that following back. Like King J, for example. Like King J, like I think like he's gonna try to pivot to like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat or whatever the fuck. Or Fatal, like I know he liked Fatal Fury too. And then, like, obviously the views and the money is going to be low. So he's going to be like, fuck this shit. I'm just going to become a female VTuber and I'm going to stream Street Fighter. And I'm going to get double the viewership and double the money. And we're going to call it a day. And I'm not going to be called King J anymore. I'm going to be called Queen J. And no one's going to know it's him. And I think that's like majority of this list. And I don't think if you know about Moonsault Slayer, he's already transitioned. Moonsault Slayer has already transitioned to a female streamer. Here, watch this. This is actually a funny, like, this clip, Mike Hollow, you might look differently at Moonsault Slayer after this clip.
Hello, no one cares, Mike Swallow.
Look at this.
Mike Swallow.
Look at this.
You afraid that I'll bite or something? Come on.
Wait. You can't see the full thing. Look.
Mike, well, you know what I was gonna say? Why do they call him Mike Swallow? That's so mean. That's so mean. Is that what they call him on Twitter? Or is that what his community calls? Like, is that what you guys say in the comment section? Are you guys like, lol, no one cares, Mike Swallow? That's so rude. That's so rude. Mike Swallow, more like Mike hollow me out. Okay, let me stop. I should have said that. I should have said that. I need a badge.
That's what Moonsault's doing. That's what Moonsault's doing, and Tekken isn't even dead. I almost threatened to end him yesterday. He came into my stream talking crazy. Turn it off now? You definitely haven't seen that. I'm glad you saw that shit. This guy said, Mike, hollow me out with the VTuber shit. So you already know Moonsault. Yeah. That shit comes natural to him. That shit comes natural to him. Turn it off now. Turn it off now. They call him Moonsault the Femsalt Slayer now. Alright, let me finish this shit. I'm almost at the end. Raif is gonna do karate. You know Raif is like a fucking black belt? And I'm pretty sure he competed too, I think. But he's like super legit. And he does like lessons and all that shit. Oh yeah, and he's a doctor too. Yeah, Raif is set. Raif is set. Also, was someone accusing Raif of farming dojo points? Oh yeah, and I noticed you said, what in God's name is this on YouTube too? Did someone accuse him of farming dojo points? Shadow on an alt account did? Yeah, he was on an alt account. Joe Budden MR, you're going to be streaming Skyrim. Joe Budden MR, you better start streaming Tekken before this shit dies. I banned him for no reason. Fuck him. Oh god, Moonsault, what the fuck? Moonsault should have been on the Vandrel Tekken. Look at what they did to him. Yeah, Joe Budden MR, you're going to be streaming, even though you should be streaming Marvel Rivals, because that's your name, you're going to be streaming Skyrim. And Jasandi, I already put Jasandi. Jasandi is doing opera. And Shinobi-kun. I do think Shinobi-kun, you probably secretly on the down low would want to be a VTuber. Like a Shinobi VTuber. But I already know Shinobi-kun that you're like a nurse and shit. But maybe since Tekken is dead, you're gonna have all this free time. You're gonna have all this free time, and you're gonna be curious what to do. and then you're gonna see that VTuber voice changer next to you, and the Shinobi female VTuber model that you can buy for like $30, and then you're gonna do it, and you're gonna play like Street Fighter because you have a hitbox. Shinobi what? That's his name. You're not gonna get me, dude. You're not gonna get me. It's a Japanese one. Yasuka? Yasuka's the Fang player. I'm actually almost at the end. I'm almost at the end, so stop giving me names. Oh, CSGO? Yasuka plays CSGO? Oh yeah, you're gonna be an FPS streamer. You might see Yasuka do FPS streams. Shimblade, bro. Look at this. If you think Shimblade is going to jail, watch this stream. And then come back to me. Watch this stream and then come back to me. And if you say that shit again, you're getting banned. Coach Cosmo? Oh yeah, I forgot Coach Cosmo. Coach Cosmo is going to be a female VTuber. I don't know why Coach Cosmo isn't a female VTuber now. Coach Cosmo is going to be scamming Street Fighter players. Or I forgot, allegedly scamming. Pena? Oh yeah, Pena's for sure a VTuber. 1000%. 1000%. 1,000,000%. Him and Shinobi-kun might accidentally use the same what's it called? Ninja VTuber model. What will Emily do? She saw Tekken on the down low. You know, Emily's probably... I was going to say, you know, Emily is probably already a Tekken VTuber. We just don't know it. So that's what I'm going to do. Emily's probably a Tekken VTuber. We just don't know it. I was going to say Emily's after school Sophie, but I don't know if after school I don't think after school Sophie is that good to be Emily. Unless they're like purposely playing worse. Like Emily plays like a god. Like that person is cancerous to fight. Oh yeah, Landon D. Yeah, I forgot about Landon. Landon D. I'm not gonna lie to you. Landon D. When Tekken dies, Landon D. Someone's gonna need to check up on him, because there's no way he's just gonna be playing Final Fantasy. Actually, that's what he's gonna be doing. Landon, like, you know when someone has PTSD and then you find them again and then they're like still in the same room and they look exactly the same, except they have a beard, and they've been doing the same shit for like 10 plus years. That's going to be Landon D when Tekken dies, and he's going to be playing only Final Fantasy 16, and he's going to be crying every day when he plays it. And he's going to be streaming. Yeah, and he's going to be acting like it's the first time he ever played it. Yeah, his PTSD is going to be really bad. Someone needs to make sure you check up on him. Landon D's nuts on your forehead. Scholar XO, really? They came back? Damn, they came back right before the game. Right before the game's gonna die. How many viewers do they get? Damn, 7 days ago? Yeah, if Tekken dies, this person's gone. They already were gone before Tekken died, so I think they'd be gone too. Shimblade, he's up here. Love me? And more than you? Wait, why'd you say more than you? I lost track of what I was saying. Oh, and Yoxa's up there. Skylar XO is gone again if Tekken dies. Like, the game is already... Like, they already left before the game died. So they're probably gonna fucking, leave again. And I, like, forgot how to navigate this shit. Oh, there we go. Tibetano. Oh, I forgot about Tibetano. Tibetano's for sure done. Actually, no. Tibetano's gonna, Actually, nah, dude. Tibetano... He does seem like he would do a VTuber, though. I can see Tibetano VTubing. VTubing playing like Street Fighter. What about Tekken Master? Do you think Tibetano would VTube or you just never see him again? VTube, another fighting game? Or MIA? He plays Street Fighter 6, really? Oh, okay, then he's doing it then. Yeah, he's doing it. Some of these guys, they're gonna have to, like, they have fighting games too much in their blood that it's gonna be hard to see them not, even if they don't like Street Fighter, to not try to lock in on it. That, like, someone like Arslan Ash, he's for sure trying another fighting game and trying to be Arslan Ash in that game. He's for sure doing that. NA Legend Akumu and Tekken Master. Tekken Master is playing MK again. I'll put Tekken Master up here. Even though you obviously know he's just going to go to MK. Yeah, I have Duelist. And Akumu. Like, who does it? Actually, he does make content. I'm an idiot. Ninja Killer, I don't count Ninja Killer as like a Tekken guy. Rangshu? Rangshu's gone. I don't even think Rangshu would even fuck around with VTubing. He just doesn't seem like he would. I think Rangshu would just retire. For some reason, he doesn't seem like he would. Like, for some reason, when I look at Pena, I think that Pena would be like, have too much time on his hands and be like, fuck this shit. And then start becoming a VTuber. I don't think Rangshu would. Rangshu, I think, is kind of like Lohan. Where if this Tekken shit is done, they're gonna like seamlessly transition into like just doing IRL shit. And they're gonna be like a completely normal member of society. Even though Rangshu plays Bears. Yeah, AO would be a VTuber for sure. For sure. AO for sure would. He for sure would. Even though he's kind of old, he for sure would. I could see that in him. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Well, yeah, like, normally I would say if you play Bear, you probably would be a furry VTuber, but he's an exception. Daniel Motto. I almost want to say it would be like so crazy to find out Daniel Motto was secretly like a female VTuber. But I just think that fucking Tekken is like so ingrained into his fucking system that like I think his brain would break. I think his brain would break. Edge would be a VTuber too. Edge just seems like he's secretly mischievous. He would for sure be a VTuber. Also, I know Edge is secretly mischievous because Edge followed me on Twitter and he subscribed to my YouTube channel. AK? You already... AK lives in... AK is like... I was gonna say he lives in Thailand. He obviously doesn't. But it's like close enough. AK would be a good VTuber. He would for sure. He'd probably play Street Fighter or something. Is Yen on the list? Yen is a non-factor, so I'm not putting him on the list. Oh, what would Bilal do? You're right. I should put Bilal. No, Bilal is Pakistan. Bilal. Sadly, we won't hear about Bilal. Yeah, I know he's Philippines. CBM, I'm your father. Like, CBM is VTubing. CBM is VTubing. CBM is VTubing. 1000%. 1000%. Hasboy? Is Hasboy in the VTubers? Hasboy? I think Hopper would be a VTuber. Hopper, I feel like Hopper would get off to catfishing people, and I think it'd be funny as fuck for him to do that, because he plays Victor, so he also likes being mischievous, and I think that would be funny as fuck in Hopper's brain. So I think he would do that. Hopper would for sure do that. Fuck. I'm like getting to the end of this. Did I put Daniel Motto down? I don't think so. Yeah. I think Daniel Motto's VTubing too. I think Daniel Motto's VTubing too. When he was complaining about moving to Korea to play Tekken and saying like I sacrificed my social life and shit. I don't know what he was saying, but I could tell that he loves Tekken too much. So since he loves Tekken too much and Tekken died, I think his brain would get broken. And I think it would morph him into a female VTuber. And he would have to get that like competitive urge out somewhere. And the only way he could do that is if he became a female VTuber and he played Street Fighter 6. And then Buff Guy. Oh yeah, let me put Hasboy too. Hasboy is 1,000%. Female VTubing. Him and Hopper are gonna VTube together. They're gonna do it together. It's gonna be the Hasboy and Hopper show. Except it's not gonna be called that. It's gonna be called like the Helen and yeah, I don't even know what the next name would be, but it's gonna be 2 female names. Buff Guy. Buff Guy would also VTube because you can't be a buff guy and get views playing a non-testosterone fighting game. Like, being buff in Tekken. Being buff in Tekken will get you views. Being buff in Guilty Gear, being buff in even Street Fighter, yeah, good luck with that. If you're not looking cutesy and shit, you're not going to get views in those games. So you're going to have to either shrink those muscles or you're going to have to VTube. And I think he's not going to shrink those muscles. And I think that he would rather choose to VTube than do that. And that's going to be the same with Roman Jelly. That if you even think about streaming ever again, if you even think about ever fucking streaming ever again, and you think you're going to play Street Fighter and have muscles, then yeah, good luck. You better boot up the fucking, the V Shoujo program. And IBCZR, this guy said he was going to be a rapper. So IBCZR, you're going to be a rapper. And I might join you one day. And if I don't join you, I might produce for you. And Blackheart, yeah, let me give you what I thought about Blackheart. And I know for sure you secretly would be a VTuber. 1000%. 1000%. Like Blackheart, you're open about wanting to turn on men. And I know that if Tekken died and you had a choice to start this shit over again, and you could just become a VTuber and then you could play Street Fighter 6, you would definitely do that. You would for sure do that. Because look at Moonsault Slayer. Look at Moonsault Slayer.
Lol, no one cares, Mike Swallow.
Look at this.
Is that what they call?
Look at this. This is gonna be every Tekken player when Tekken does. Give me a second. This is gonna be every Tekken player when Tekken dies. And notice how Tekken's not dead yet, and we're witnessing Moonsault Slayer already transition. Watch this.
That's so mean. That's so mean. Is that what they call him on Twitter? Or is that what his community calls? Like, is that what you guys say in the comment section? Are you guys like, lol, no one cares, Mike Swallow? That's so rude. That's so rude. Mike Swallow, more like Mike hollow me out. Okay, let me stop. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I need a match. Come on.
So yeah, you already let Moonsault get a head start on you guys. Alright. This is how monotone Sophie sounds because of her voice changer. I know, that sounds like Sophie's real voice to me. And where did I place Ninja Killer? I don't want to put Ninja Killer on here. I don't even want to put Tekken Master on here. Because it feels like they're both Mortal Kombat players. But Tekken Master has been like very active. Way more active than Ninja Killer. So he deserves to get put on here. Ninja Killer, it's obvious. He just played Mortal Kombat. What happened after your drunk crash out a couple of days ago? That was crazy. I had to relax on drinking. That you mean she? Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to misgender Moonsault. My wardrobe do DS gaming gauntlet for little girlies somehow fits Moonsault. At least she isn't in the cuck chair. Who's in the cuck chair? Stop letting them peer pressure you. You say they'll focus on MK, Tekken, and leave MK? Yeah. Tekken Master is doing what I wished fucking, what I wished, actually not, DevKO, you're joining fucking AO Richie, bro. And I guess you'll play TFT on the side. What about LTG? Oh, LTG's not a fucking... And Band Stuff too, you're also playing with Richie. Yeah, you're playing with Richie, pause. And then Sodom is going to be an actor again. Sodom is going to be an actor in, he's going to be in a buddy cop movie. If they ever make a Korean version of Rush Hour, like a remake, he's going to be in it. No, I said just Annie is going to be in the opera. Alright. I'm still like... Yeah, actually I'm not. I was going to say, I'm still like wondering, should I put Tone really in MOBA? Because he has a big following. So like, I could still see him streaming. I just don't know if he would if he would like to be a fucking streamer for anything not Tekken. Even if he has a the audience for it. Like, I don't know if he would do the MOBA shit. Unless, like, him and FDX just, like, become, like, duos in, like, League of Legends. But I don't know. I feel like that shit would run its course. And it wouldn't be permanent. I could see FDX permanently being, like, Temu Airs. But Tone, I feel like he would probably try doing that shit for a little bit. But then he'd just be like, fuck it. Because also Tone is like out of a lot of the Tekken players, he's like really normal. So I could see him easily just going back to like normal shit. A lot of these guys in the female VTuber shit, like you guys are kind of like Shadow 20Z. Like you'd probably think about doing normal shit. And then you think about what if I started playing Street Fighter again, but then I was a VTuber? And I think that would be more interesting to you. I don't think Tone would ever be interested in being a VTuber. But I think Shadow 20Z would. So yeah. And Eris, yeah, he doesn't play this shit. Eris been quit this game. And let me fucking zoom in one last time. This shit is over. Shit is finally fucking over, man. This is a long ass fucking list, man. Jesus Christ. Let me remove my camera. Damn, this shit, Jesus Christ, man. This is like the Mona Lisa. Let me remove my band counter too. Fuck. There it is. And let me do this. And now it's like perfect. All right. Any last questions? Oh yeah, Pico Man Bull. Pico Man Bull's playing CSGO. I see him play CSGO all the time. I bet you, who the fuck just messaged me? Oh, existed? CS now? Alright. Existed, do you want to stream or no? I have to pee so bad, I do too. We at now? Alright. So I'm ready to give Hagasunada. Alright, last shit. Stopwatch, 1 minute. Also, there's one important game that I think might actually get a lot of people. Is GTA. I'll go through the list of people. I'll go through the list of people I think would play GTA. Possibly. And obviously they'd probably do GTA RP content. Because GTA Online sucks. So I think that would do GTA RP. Is possibly Poke Shop. Probably not. I think that shit would be too hard for him to do. No. No. Avery, hell no. His old ass doesn't even know what GTA RP is. Like Pokeshop and Avery, they think GTA RP is just playing GTA Online. Let me make this shit bigger. And I'm gonna put it for 10 years straight. And I'm also gonna put crying too. Fuck. Whatever. Actually, fuck you. Not whatever. This shit is funny. And crying every time. And crying. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot to put too? I gotta put 24 boy. Every time at the end. Alright. Alright, and then GTA. Probably, I could see like FDX trying GTA RP, but not like full-time streaming it though. Eris play Tag 2 is also red rank in 7. Don't jive before or else you're lame, yeah. Oh, so I rate Haku? Okay. Planet Medusa, yeah, Planet Medusa probably would. I actually forgot that Hey Broken, if Tekken actually died, he would do he would just play Call of Duty. Yeah, if Tekken actually died, he would just play Call of Duty. And Rocket League too. But I think if Tekken died, Hey Broken would be looking for like a deeper meaning in his life. And then he would eventually become a political streamer or a content creator. So that's why I think would happen. That those games he knows he's not going to be a pro in. So he'd be looking for something else, and then he'd become like Hassan. I'm going to Power Range battle you for the grid. Make a Fight Club in GTA. I mean, I'm going to be playing that shit too. If Tekken dies, I will definitely make a GTA RP server. I'll definitely try that. I could see Daddy King playing GTA RP. And I could for sure, Denny Maz would for sure play GTA RP 2. And also King Ray Jr. would too. King Ray Jr. would play that shit. And yeah, I think that's it. What is this list? Throw me up there? You'd be fucking... You'd be losing in CSGO. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta put 24 boy. He just be playing Dota 2 with main man. This guy's obsessed with Dota. This is a list that what everyone's gonna do when Tekken dies. Like, if you ever see 24 boy ever again when Tekken dies, it's gonna be in Dota 2. Am I okay? I started the stream late. Hey, Brogan will start preaching about gospel and how Tekken 8 because of Illuminati. He's gonna blame the Illuminati for killing Tekken. Also, you're gonna need a magnifying glass for this. But yeah, I think this is it. Let me look one more chat thing through the chat. Hassan, that guy's cooked. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I might become Asmongold too. I might join Hey Broken and rage bait people in politics. And we might make our own Asmongold and Hasanabi. And we'll pretend that we hate each other, but it'll actually be like a secret handshake deal of us going back and forth. And you're gonna hear about all the rats in my wall. But I guess I already do that shit. Play RuneScape with you? Oh yeah, and I'd play RuneScape too. And I would try World of Warcraft for the first time. I still never played that shit. Who would go to Rainbow Six? Only these three. Surprisingly, the MOBA and FPS tier has like very few amount of people. And I'm not gonna lie, there's not a lot of people I think would play like 2K instead or Madden. Like that's kind of like how surprising the Tekken community is, or how like obscure some of you guys are. That like normally you would think everyone would be just playing Call of Duty or 2K and shit. But I think majority of you guys would actually just become female VTubers and try to play a fighting game. Or you would try to play like fucking yeah, if you did play like a game, it would be not like a mainstream game. And what am I looking at? This is what happens if season 3 sucks. If season 3 sucks, this is what's gonna happen. This is where all of our Tekken heroes like A or Richie are gonna go. This is what's gonna happen. You know what's actually funny though? I'll say this as my final take on this, is that you do realize if season 3 actually does die or kills the game and it sucks, there's actually going to be a big community. There's going to be a big community of people playing Tekken 7 again. That can be like that actually low key might turn into that could actually low key turn into the new Smash Melee. People going back and just playing that shit instead. And eventually there being like a Tekken 7 tournament again. But I don't know. I think the problem with Tekken is that nobody agrees what's the best Tekken. Everyone agrees that Tekken 8 is not the best Tekken. But nobody agrees on what is actually the best old Tekken. That's the difference between Tekken and Smash. Is that all the hardcore players agreed Melee was the best, but in Tekken, everyone says a different thing. They say tag 2, they say 5, they say 6. Like, even just those 3, people don't agree on. Like, usually the only people that say 7 is the best are new players, like me. But that's because I never played Tag 2 or Tekken 6. But from anybody that played those games and was high level, they tell me Tekken 5, Tekken 6, or Tag 2. And you say Tag 2, Bella AI. Alright, that's just Bella. Tag 2 was fun as a casual. I missed out on Tag 2. Tag 2 has the best love, but putting in so many characters. And he's still doing this? Jesus Christ. It's over. I'm done. This is it. This is the final shit. This is the final shit. And after this, I'm going to play CSGO. So we're going to pretend that Tekken died today. Everyone who says something above is trash, Tekken 3 is the best. That's where everything came from. Well, just because everything came from Tekken 3 doesn't mean it's the best, though. I've already played Detroit Become Human. Why isn't he a female VTuber? I think Nee would retire, honestly. Nee would honestly retire and probably not do shit. But I think he would secretly want to like be a VTuber and try like another fighting game just to get that itch away. And I think like someone like Nee, instead of fucking up his image or his legacy and playing like Street Fighter and accidentally, or like just doing anything, just like say he started streaming anything, I think someone like Nee, would be better, it would be in his best interest to just let that Nee shit go and have like a different identity and be a VTuber. Because if he says something crazy while he's Nee and he's streaming like another game, he's gonna ruin his fucking his legacy. Like, you don't want Nee to accidentally say the N-word while he's playing like a Silent Hill or something. So I think he's just gonna live off the fucking, he's gonna live off the like, he's gonna be signing babies' foreheads for the rest of his life being Nee, even though Tekken is dead. And then in his spare time, he's gonna be secretly VTubing and trying to see how good he could get on like Street Fighter. That's basically like what everyone's gonna do. Everybody in the female VTuber tier, you guys are all just gonna be in denial about Tekken dying. And the only way, like the closest thing to like getting those competitive juices with a fighting game to replace that shit is gonna be playing Street Fighter 6. And I think you guys are all gonna do that with a VTuber shit. Specifically a female one. Because the reason why these guys aren't here, because I think like minus Shimblade, like I think, and minus like like minus Shimblade. And the reason I put Kaplurf is because I just think that I feel like Kaplurf wouldn't be a pussy and become a female VTuber. I think he would actually just try to like do his normal shit and go into Street Fighter. So that's why I put him up here. But everybody else, they would stream Street Fighter, get like half the amount of views, and then be like, fuck this shit, and take drastic measures. And look at like the VTuber Green Goblin mask and be like, if I just put this shit on, I'm gonna have double my viewership. And then they would do it. And yeah, this is the best pipeline. If Tekken dies, this is the safest pipeline to go into. Become a female VTuber and play Street Fighter 6. That's the safest pipeline. Or obviously, like, if Virtua Fighter comes out, play them. It's just that Street Fighter is the only fighting game that's going to have viewers. So I don't see why they would choose any other game. So I think that's what would happen. Because all the other fighting games suck. And even though Street Fighter sucks too, because it's a 2D game, that's going to be the only one worth even, like, trying to make a career off of. But yeah. Imagine Fatal Fury lives and Tekken dies. Tekken 2 almost killed Tekken. I don't think it will die. I think the problem is, too, that a lot of you guys don't understand. And when I switch fighting games, no, I suck. I would try Virtua Fighter, but I suck. I suck at 2Ds. And I play 2Ds, and not only do I suck, they're also boring as fuck. Even Marvel Tonkin, I did, like, it was boring. 5 was the first Tekken for me, and definitely wasn't high level. Tag 1 for me. Those 2D fighters are boring as shit, dude. They're so boring. I still need to play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom, but I've played like almost all of them, and they're just boring as fuck. I can't sit there and like grind and play like 8 hours. I think the MOBA tier is underestimated. Well, I think I kind of regret not putting a Dead by Daylight isometric tier, because I would have put TMM probably in that too with like with Trigger J. I probably would have put that in there too. But Trigger J said if Tekken died, he would just rob people. So I'm gonna do that. He said if Tekken dies, I was literally in my chat and I said, I already know what you would do if Tekken died. You would play DBD every day. And he said, nah, if Tekken died, I'm just gonna rob people. So I'm gonna put robber. That's what he said. That's what he said, I swear to God. Killer, bro, Tekken is fire, it's never dying. We better hope season 3 is good. And Dragon Ball FighterZ was peak. So this is what's hot in the street. Trump is just straight capturing presidents now type shit. Bro, Legend Brian H. You're a freak, man. I wish you fucking became a political streamer. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, let me raid fucking Existed now. Or was it Haga Sonata? Those are cockroaches? Oh. It was hard to see it. It was hard to see it. Do I rate Existed or Haga Sonata? Which one's on?
Is this all streaming?
They're both on.
But you could rate Haku. I just want to play CS. It doesn't matter.
Haku's playing Tekken and Existed's playing CS.
Haga Sonata, play CSGO.
I'm playing rank with Kuma, bro.
Oh, you guys should just knock on each other. Do that.
Wow, knock on.
You say what?
Do the knock.
Do the knock. You're right.
Wait, where'd you get lost contacts from? Oh yeah, $3 bill.
$3 bill. Yeah.
All right.
The $2 bill.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna save this shit and post it. And I'm gonna play CSGO. Jesus Christ, that shit's loud. And if you're on YouTube, join this stream. I'll play if you guys want Premiere Comp. Really? Join the Discord. We'll play with you. We're just playing rank. Are you already in the Discord? Join the VC.
King by fucking far. And then
I do
King,
not accept it,
Fozzy,
pal.
Orion.
Brian H said he wants to play CS:GO.
He can play with
the
us.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yo, Brian H.